Attention, please. The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Hello everybody and welcome to D&D Play 20 Out of the Abyss. I'm going to jump right into it. You will notice that we have a new face tonight. Jose is joining us from the greater deserted island where the wind is blowing. The waves are rolling in onto the shore. And of course we have Jeff and Paco tonight. So,
hello everyone. Thanks for being here.
I am going to jump right into things. So, here we go. They started as prisoners of the Drow, but that was 20 episodes ago. And so much has changed since then. Nameless has seemingly ceased to exist, to function, I mean. The party has debated what they should do about him, because it would be impossible to carry him through the Underdark tunnels. Seraphim is strangely quiet. He may not have started out as a friend to Nameless, but since their escape from the Drow, the Warforged had made an effort to be friendly. Unthgar is also silent. The dwarf just wants to get out of Gracklstool. The presence of so many Duergar is quickly becoming too much for him to keep his rage in check. Winnie and Zargos, fresh off a fight with a two-headed giant, have returned to the ship, and it is time for decisions to be made. They have sold the stolen ship they now stand on after Winnie convinced Unthgar to dress as a woman, my favorite part, in order to convince a merchant that she was the rightful owner of the ship. They have smuggled an enslaved dwarven barmaid away from the shattered spire. Even now, she pretends to be the sister of Unthgar. 79 hours. Hundreds, perhaps 1,000 choices. Each moment, each of those decisions has led them here, on a quest to find their way out of the Underdark. Clearly, somebody wants them out quick, as they are beeping their horn outside my window. A quest fraught with Pearl. I can't even talk. A quest that now continues. Players, the time has come. It is time for you all to decide what you will do with the inanimate body of Nameless, but not before, but before you can even speak about what to do, something suddenly seems not quite right. You each feel a chill as the impression that someone has just walked over your graves rushes over you. You look out into the dark lake and see nothing out of the ordinary. You look past the docks into Gracklstool, and as the city fully has come awake, you see them. 3 drow, searching along the now open shops, asking questions, and then one of them glances toward the ship and pauses. He seems curious, but then his eyes shift, and he looks at the Diro who is fishing near the ship. The curious drow gets the attention of his 2 companions, and they approach the Diro. In voices too quiet to hear, they ask him several questions. You see him shake his head, shrug, and then glance toward the ship's direction. He says something more under his breath, then gathers his fishing tackle tucks his pole under his arm, and walks away, disappearing between the buildings. And then the drow each turn to look at the ship. They converse with each other and start making their way toward the dock that leads to the ship. When they are approximately, well, actually, let's just make them visible real quick here. Layer.
Are we seeing this or?
You saw the drow come over here, or rather come over to the Dero, which is right here, and converse with him. He walked away, and then now the three drow are making their way toward the ship, the dock that leads to the ship. Unthgar sees them coming and quickly boards the ship. Round about when they are about halfway, they suddenly hear singing. And you can hear it as well. Even over the noise and the din and the hammering of forges of the city, you can hear the sound of a drunk man singing. The drow and you look around, and that's when he steps into view. You see an elf, but his skin is a bit lighter than the drow's. He moves out of the buildings and toward the dock. Far lighter complexion. He sings merrily, a jug of mead in one hand, and in the other, a staff he uses to keep himself from tripping over his own feet. The three drow laugh amongst themselves. How can they not? Someone who looks to be a wood elf has appeared, and he seems too drunk to protect himself. And he moves toward the dock, and they follow along, quickly catching up to him at the dock. And where did I leave off here? At the dock, they stop him. You see one of them shove the man. They hurl insults at him, and then two of the drow draw their short swords. None of you are quite able to follow what happens next, because it happens so quickly that your eyes cannot follow it. You know only that in the next instant, the three drow are down, dead or unconscious. The wood elf straightens and flexes. You hear vertebrae pop in his back. He takes his deep swig of the jug, wipes his sleeve across his mouth, and he smiles as he staggeringly steps onto the dock and then looks up and grins at you all. I don't suppose you are seeking a way out of this infernal abyss, are you? I could use some travel companions. And then he hiccups. And I apologize for the background noise. Jose, what does everyone see about your character?
They are seeing an average sized man with regular clothes, doesn't look to be wearing anything out there, just things that allow him to have pretty good mobility about. And also that he's carrying a backpack and seems to have something hidden on the back of at the low back leg. He's carrying his jug of mead, and other than that, seems fairly harmless.
Okay. After he speaks to you all, Frida who I still do not have a female token for, says, "Who is that? A wood elf here in the Underdark?" And that's where you all begin. What would you all like to do?
Winnie would be certainly taking a defensive posture as yet another unknown creature approaches us, at least at first.
Now, just to remind you, he did say, "I don't suppose you are seeking a way out of this infernal abyss, are you? I could use some travel companions."
Right.
And from this point on, Jose will be speaking for his character. So, take it away, people.
Okay.
Gentlemen,
does this seem
meat
like
is
a
better
lie?
enjoyed in groups.
Oh, that's I gotta look over towards Zargos. He makes a good point. Is this creature lying to us?
Insight check.
I'm approaching.
But what has he said so far?
That he's looking for safe passage. He could be looking to come aboard, slit our throats, and steal our goodies.
And Winnie,
Right.
as far as you can tell, you don't sense anything deceptive about him. He is a bit woozy looking from drink, but other than that.
So I approach the wood elf with my hand out, like saying hi, kind of thing. And I say, "Wow, do you just take 3 dark elves just like that? That's impressive."
What are you talking about? They just fell on their toes.
I like you. What are you seeking? Passage out of here?
Yes, my friend.
Where did you come from?
I got stranded here after I came on a trip. I was doing some jobs at the apothecaries and I got stranded. My caravan left and I couldn't find them anymore. I've been drinking here since then.
Do you have some of that mead I can try?
Absolutely, here, my friend. Try it. Careful,
Ah.
it packs a punch. My own special brew.
I'm going to take a whiff and then see if it seems to be, good mead or if it seems to be anything else.
Give me a perception roll.
Perception or investigation?
Either one.
Okay, hold on. Mouse just died? Mouse just died. Okay, great. That's awesome. I'll do a perception. Let's do that.
Winnie's going to advance and at the sound of the word mead.
So, on your perception roll, what would he smell when he sniffs the mead in the jug, Jose?
Sweet aroma of honey and berries.
All right. I'll take a sip. Say cheers. Take a sip, a very light one, and then see what happens.
Okay. Should we make him roll Constitution save there, Jose? How strong is this stuff?
It packs a punch. Let's see it.
Roll a Constitution save.
With a little sip. All right.
Yeah.
$11.
Oh, I would say that probably failed the Constitution save. So, how would this little sip affect him? Do his lips burn? What happens?
His throat burned a little bit, and he feels the punch that it packs behind it.
Okay, and Zargos, you kind of cough a little bit,
Right. But I say, wow, this is really good. I guess I don't do well with drinks. And I give him the glass back or whatever he gave me and said, I don't think I can finish this. This is too strong for me. You can enjoy it. It's nice to meet you. I'm Zargos. What's your name?
It's a pleasure. I am very, very Stormfist.
All right. Very nice to meet you. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take a look at those drow that you just disposed or
Okay.
that fell.
As you lean over them, Winnie, what were you?
I was going to say, while the two of them were carrying on with the mead, I was going to stealth over to the drow and see if I could at least plunder them real fast and drag them into somewhere less out in the open.
Right.
The closest place is in the water.
Not doing that.
Are,
Can we
I'm,
cram them under the dock, like one of these docks, and tangle them up in the pilings and piers?
Give me a deception roll. Let's
Oh.
try something different here.
Certainly.
And if you succeed, well, you might need a little bit of help. You get one of them hit away, but the other two just kind of want to drift away from the dock a little bit.
All right. If I have to, I'll take my 5 feet of rope and use that to fasten them.
are they alive? Are they just unconscious? I'm looking for vital signs.
They are alive.
Oh, we won't tie them then. We'll just stash them.
Okay.
I am going to throw any weapon that's like, crummy in the water. Any weapon that looks nice or magical, I will hold on to.
They have hand crossbows and short swords.
Okay.
Ooh, do they have bolts?
They do. They have 20 bolts apiece.
Then I'm snatching those if I can.
I'll
Can
just
a
take
monk
one
use
bolt.
hand crossbows?
Yeah.
No. I do get a longbow, unless it's a simple weapon. But I do get the proficiency with longbows.
I'm looking at Winnie also.
I'm finding again because I thought I had the ability to do short bows too, but I can't find it here.
That would be included with simple weapons.
Okay.
And you... Wait, let me just... Nope, you can't use hand crossbows. Okay. So, okay, just so you know, drow crossbow bolts have drow poison on them. So, I would allow you to convert them to darts, if you like.
Absolutely.
And in the process, as you grab 20 of the bolts, they become darts, and that gives you a total of 30 darts. 20 of them are dipped in drow poison. Zargos, what would you like to do?
I wanted to. I mean, if other people need some bolts too, because they're using them, of course. I mean, if there's 3 quivers or 20 each, then we can just spread or share it if they want some. Do you want some, Winnie?
I took 20 of the bolts
Okay,
Okay.
and whatever cash is on the.
So
on the,
20 apiece, basically.
excellent. That way we can
And-
all
and-
have a little bit.
Jose, just so you know, Winnie is the team looter. It all goes into the party treasure unless he happens to pocket some for flavor.
Peter!
And
Yeah, I
watch
have
your
been following-
pockets around him, too.
I remember the mimic and the 300 copper pieces.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So, Winnie, what you find between the 3 is 3 gems worth 77 gold pieces total.
Nice.
You can decide what kind of gems they are. 2 copper, 10 silver, and 18 gold.
All right. The 10 silver are going in my pocket. Everything else is going in the loot.
The silver and gold is going in your pocket.
No, just the silver.
Oh, okay.
So that's 3 gems at 77.
Worth a total.
Yep.
2 copper,
And 2 copper.
10 silver, and 18 gold pieces.
2 copper and 18.
One more thing, Jose. On the character journal, where that little newspaper icon is, right below your character, it says Various Notes.
Yes.
If you open that and click edit, you can add in any notes you want to take.
Okay.
So that's like if you get something or want to remember something next session or later on in this session. Okay, so the 3, Winnie, you succeed in stashing the drow under the docks. Hopefully no one will take notice.
Does I'm just gonna glance around before I get back on the boat. Does it look like anybody's watching us?
Funny you should ask. It all happened right in front of the Port Authority building right there, and it's got a big window. And you see a Dero standing behind the counter, shaking his head, shrugs, and turns back to what he was doing. He really doesn't care.
I'm gonna walk in, flip him a gold, and say, "Sorry for the mess."
Eh, they'll be gone soon. There are things in the Dark Lake that make short work of bodies. We all know that. It's where I dump them too. But if you would like me to keep my mouth shut, a few coin might go a good ways toward, let's say, erasing my memory.
Is that gold not enough for you, friend?
How much gold?
I flipped him a gold and said, "Sorry
Oh.
about the mess," Han Solo style.
He does snag the coin out of the air. He bites it, and he says, maybe 2 more of these. After
I'm gonna-
all, I did see your giant bat swipe one out of the water as well.
That one was already dead. It was just feeding.
Yeah, I saw
Now-
him get dumped off of your boat too, fella.
I'm gonna open my my cape, show him my rapier and my new stiletto, and just say, "Nobody likes a smart aleck. Take what you got. Keep your mouth shut."
Fine. Would have been better to buy my silence, though.
So
I don't want to have to.
I
murder
take a
this guy.
moment and am I able to hear the conversation?
No, the distance here is more than it looks, so it's
Okay.
about 30 feet away is where they were standing.
All right, then that's it.
Okay, so he tucks the gold coin into a pocket, shrugs, turns, and grumbles as he goes back about his business.
Is there anything within what's on the counter or the desk? Are there any manifests, books?
There is a sign-in book of which you all your boat was. He wrote down that when the boat arrived and each time y'all left the boat and returned. And there's more about other boats that have come and gone.
Right. I'm gonna say, listen, friend, I reconsider, and I'll toss him 2 more coins, but I'm gonna throw them in the other direction, away from this ledger, and I want to try and sleight of hand and remove the page that has the details of our boat.
Okay, so he reaches up and snatches one out of the air and misses the other one, and it kind of bounces in between two little under the table there behind him, and he, being a Dero, he's kind of short, so he goes over there and he grunts as he bends over to get the coin, and before he turns back, and I imagine while he's getting that coin, Winnie is doing something.
Yep. He's going to go for that page.
Okay. You yank that page out of there quick, lightning fast. But it makes that noise. Roll a stealth roll to see if you hit it.
He's gonna roll like a 28.
Ah, that's good enough. So he turns up and he tucks the coin in his hand, in his pocket, and says, "What was that for?"
What was what for?
The coin.
I just need you to stay quiet, my friend.
Well, you
And
bought
hopefully
my silence, friend. I hear nothing and I see nothing.
And
I
no
know
offense,
nothing.
but I hope that's obvious. I hope this is the last time we shall meet.
No. Go
And
away.
then I'm going to stealth out of here. Back to the ship.
Okay. So, are you all going to the ship?
Well, we were just getting the ship ready to give it away, right?
Yeah, I want to make sure we packed up everything.
Okay.
And I will assist.
Mr. Varys, if you want to help us out setting this ship ready, because we just sold it and we're getting everything out so that we can leave this place on foot.
All right, but I gotta make a stop at the storage for all that awesome meat that might be hidden there. Can't leave any meat behind, man.
Do what you must do. We're gonna be working here. And
So, as you all get on the ship, Varys sees the prone body of Nameless lying on the deck. Nameless is a warforged, a cleric, and he has gone inactive over the last day. You also see, let me just move your token over there, if I get on the right level. You also see a red-skinned, horned humanoid with a little demon perched on his shoulder. And a giant bat. You see a mushroom-like creature. And of course, you see a giant spider near the rear of the boat.
What's going on here? You got a zoo in here. Are you guys part of a traveling circus?
We just we all ended up in the same prison, and I can't speak for Zargos, but I couldn't leave anybody behind.
same here. I felt the same way.
Yeah, except for the 8 NPCs you let die. But anyways,
That's Darwinism at its best. The strongest survive. If you're strong, and I think you are after what I saw, then you'll survive. And we watch each other's backs here, so
of most interest to you would be the Warforged laying prone on the deck.
Okay.
You could
Oh.
inquire about him.
I
Peter,
would
he
like to
also-
first examine him.
He's going to enter Stool's spore cloud. So
Oh, yes. And suddenly you hear a voice in your mind saying, "Welcome aboard. Varys."
It's already, the meat is kicking that hard already. I'm hearing
Good
things now.
stuff. So, do you ask about Nameless?
Yes.
What do you guys choose to tell him?
Winnie, do the honors.
well, this is our companion who I don't quite understand how this creature works. I don't think it's alive. I mean, it's metal and wood and springs. But it suddenly stopped functioning the other day. Maybe we broke it. I don't know. And some of its equipment has gone missing.
Oh. I guess you didn't need it.
I like how your eyes kind of shifted back and forth there, Jeff. Jose, give me a history roll real quick. Do you know how?
I will work right on it.
Just click on the
On the
Not letting
number.
me.
D&D Beyond
Ah,
and
Got
look
it.
for history. Wow.
Good roll. Okay. You remember there is a shop in the town, in the city, that might be able to help Nameless restore the activity, but it could take, you know that commonly it would take weeks for this to happen, for them to fix him. Do you relay this information to them?
Yes. I will relay the information.
Okay. So, as he explains this to you, how do you guys react?
I what was the information again? Real quick.
That there is a place that can restore Nameless to active activity, bring him back, but it would take weeks to accomplish.
I don't know that we have weeks to stay. Should we drop him off and that way at least he has a chance? Or is it better to
At this point, Seraphim, did I say the right name for the right character? Seraphim, right?
Mhm.
I don't want to get my two campaigns mixed up. Seraphim speaks up and says, "I'll take him and stay with him.
Oh.
He's
Are
kind
you
of
sure?
been looking up to me a little bit, and someone should stay with him. I'll do it."
It doesn't sound like Seraphim.
Yeah, I know. What does he sound like? He's got that deep voice.
No, it's just that it doesn't sound like something he would do, but inside check.
Just help me load him on the cart, and I'll take him there, and I'll stay with him until he's better, and we'll catch up later.
Okay.
All right.
we'll leave marks for you in the passages.
Okay.
And I'm gonna show him a mark. I'm gonna put it in the
You call
out of
that
the
a mark?
abyss.
This is a mark. No.
I'm gonna put it in the
It's late and I wanna go home.
let's see, I gotta find it here. Where is it?
Wow, no one got the Jaws reference.
Yeah, I didn't get that one.
No.
I admit I didn't either.
We're not old enough.
Comes from being too old.
All right, I show him this symbol. It's in the
Discord.
Out of the Abyss Thursday, yeah, the public one.
Okay.
Oh, the public
And
one.
tell him
You're
to-
switching channels on me here.
This way, any viewers who want to see what I'm
Okay.
talking about can.
Double X with a line above and below.
That is a W and an upside down W for Winnie Wixit.
Okay.
But yes, it's a double X. Yeah. So I show him that and tell him to look carefully for that symbol, and I will leave directional arrows every half mile or so.
Okay, so he takes Nameless. Y'all help him load Nameless on the cart that... Well, there's a little problem here. Y'all bought this cart to take with you.
We could dump him and take the cart.
You can
Right.
what?
Dump him off, and then, we're going to take the cart through town, dump him, and then.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Seraphim uses the cart to take him over to the, I guess, repair shop. And then he brings the cart back and says, "Be safe, my friends." Or however he would talk. I know I don't talk like him. So, but
As Seraphim shakes Winnie's hand, Winnie is going to hand him a flask. It's a beat up flask. It's been all different places. And it's got whiskey in it. He's going to hand it over.
Many thanks. And he puts his hand on your shoulder. Well, he gets down on one knee and puts his hand on your shoulder. and he says, "Thank you, little one."
And now Winnie's down to only one flask. And it's got that cheap rum from the boat in it.
Ah. Well, you can always hit the bazaar again.
I'm more worried about getting under or over or around the wall.
So,
The more time we spend here, the riskier it is.
yeah. Definitely. So, now that Nameless and Seraphim and his imp and his war, what is it? Whatever that,
Like a lava warg or something.
yeah, that
And the
fire
other
ward or
creature,
whatever.
I assume that other creature goes with Nameless. The
Yeah, Z is going with Nameless.
Z, yeah.
So,
He's gonna eat him. He's gonna eat Nameless.
so that'll lessen the number of people in initiative. And speaking of initiative, no, I'm just messing with you. So, now you are all on the boat. You are alone with Varese there, who has voiced an interest in accompanying you, so long as he can stop on the way out of town to get his booze. And time for a decision.
Do we have all we need? Ulthgar, Winnie,
By
Stool.
the way, Paco, I need you to handle Unsgar till he logs on.
Okay.
I am going to make a once over. I want to carefully examine the boat, make sure we're not forgetting anything.
I'll help you with that, just to make sure that we didn't leave anything important behind.
As you go to the back, below deck, you are reminded by a muffled noise that you have a prisoner below deck.
You're right. And then he was going to stay in the ship with the owner, right?
No, he was going to guide us to the. He was going to guide us to the. Where are my notes? He's going
All
to
right.
guide us to the Neverlight
Never
Grove.
like Grove. Right, right. I look at him, take off the whatever is the muffle or something that is covering his mouth. And what does he do?
He screams.
For real?
No. Never like Grove, you said, right? Let
Correct.
me just bring that up
Yeah.
and minimize it so I'm ready for it. Okay, so
Will you fulfill your word? Keep your word in taking us to Neverlight Grove?
you know I'm not alone. Others will come looking for me.
Well,
Is
they
that a
have,
threat?
and they're dead.
Is that a threat?
Of course it's a threat. We drow stick together.
All right, I muffle him again. Winnie, we should just go by ourselves and dispose of this guy. I think he's gonna be more trouble. If he escapes,
His eyes
they're gonna
narrow
go.
as he listens.
They're gonna go after us.
I don't disagree.
Gentlemen, may I offer a potential alternative?
I'll raise my
Okay.
eyebrow, like,
So I pull out the jug of mead, and I'm gonna try to pour some meat on the prisoner and see if we can make him a little bit more compliant.
Okay, that will be just a temporary effect. I don't see how this can help us long term.
The mead soaks into the cloth that's tied around to muffle him, and he ends up drinking a little bit of it down, and he starts coughing violently. And then you notice beneath him either the mead or something else liquid is spreading out from beneath him. And
Did we
he,
make another
Wolfgar.
one?
he turns purple a little bit, embarrassed.
Did we make
Wolfgar.
another one pissed himself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's getting too easy.
Unthgar, what do you think about that? Drow. Want to do the honors the same as you did with the other guy?
And how's he respond?
No, I'll leave that to you.
No, you do a better voice.
I think we know how Mark would respond.
I will say, chopped his head off. I look at Winnie. How does
Winnie
Winnie
just-
react?
He just like nothing out of the ordinary. He just continues with his chores. This does not bother him one bit, but it's also not even worth his time to comment.
I'll say, I agree with you. I don't want to be making another mess before we sell this ship. Let's find another way to dispose of this guy. I think he's just going to be trouble. He tried killing us. He's not going to change his ways. I don't think he is.
No, it'll be too hard to keep an eye on him. The minute we fall asleep, he'll be trying to escape and report our position. Nah.
So, what's the plan, Winnie? Would you want to leave now? I mean, were we able to check the whole ship now? Peter?
1 second. I'm getting messages like crazy. Well, you've pretty much picked the ship over. I mean, There's the rest of what I think there are bags of sand left down there. There's a few supplies, some grain, some, basic rations and that sort of thing, but not much else.
Yeah, we'll leave that stuff.
Now, you did agree to leave some stuff on the ship, though.
Yeah,
Right.
we'll leave everything we agreed to. I just wanted to make sure we didn't leave any of our own personal belongings
Yeah. No, you got it all.
or captive prisoners, I guess. I knew there was something I was forgetting on that boat.
Peter, can I search for brewer's kit or apothecary's kit?
You actually have, excuse me, have one in your backpack.
Perfect.
You
Thank you.
just got to hit refresh on D&D Beyond.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'll just have Isel take him far away from here and drop him in the lake.
Okay.
Um,
As Isel, as you
Well,
drag him
but-
up on deck.
I'm dragging him up deck. I'm instructing Isel to grab him. When she starts taking flight above the lake, I'm gonna shoot the drow.
Oh. Last of the Mohican style. I like it.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Mark's coming in. So what I'm gonna do is that the plan is just to have Isel just grabbing him. I'm shooting him dead. I mean, he's in death's door, really. I mean, this guy's very badly hurt, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So he will take
And
just
he
one
just
shot
wet
and then
himself.
right. He will take just one shot, or I'll just tell Isel to actually dig in her claws or something to, finish him off.
Okay, so she
No
does.
zombies. No zombies.
Right. No, it's not a bite. It's just claws, and just throw him as far away as you can, and then come back.
So she picks him up with her claws, and after she lifts off, you see her claws tighten and pierce his skin, and you hear him grunt as they lift away, and blood pours into the water.
And as he's dying, I tell him, you should have complied and changed your ways, but you were stubborn, so this is what you deserve. And I guess that he's just going to go there.
and as she flies out far over the dark lake, she flies high and releases him, and he starts tumbling downward. And then suddenly, from beneath the surface of the water, something crashes upward. A giant megalodon soars
Another?
upward and snatches him, closing its jaws on him, and then yanks him down back into the water.
Another one. Oh man, we don't see this because she's just gone far, right?
Right.
Okay. I'll tell Winnie, listen, he was just a liability.
Yeah.
He also knew exactly where we were heading. So if he got away, he would lead all his drow buddies to where we were, and I cannot afford to risk our safety.
I agree. And the fact that those three showed up tonight, we need to get out of here.
Correct. So if you're ready, if everyone's ready, I will say just let's leave. I mean, let's just get out of here.
Sounds good with me.
I'll wait for Isel to come back, and then we can head out.
Okay, so she arrives and lands.
I give her
on
a
the
berry.
deck.
And give her a berry. Keep her
Okay.
well fed. And
Peter, do we know the mayor or the potentate or whoever runs this city?
The person who runs the city is on the other side of the wall. However, the person has heard about the giant battle that you and Zargos partook in and helped out her guards with. So you might have a little favor with her. Of course, in this city, it doesn't take much to lose favor.
Well, of course.
So, but, and if you do lose favor, you'd probably be sold into slavery. So, don't forget you also have Frida.
That's true.
Who needs to get away from the town
Right.
as soon as possible. Somebody roll me a D100, please.
I can do it. I'll do it.
Let's let our new
Oh,
companion.
yeah. You know what? If you don't mind dismissing mine and then let him do it.
Okay.
You know how to do that with the left,
On
in the left corner.
left menu bar, there's
Roll
a
20.
little token of a dice. And when you hover over it with your pointer, it will show D4, D6, D8, all the way down to D100.
Do you see, Jose?
I did.
And
Yeah,
that's
just
in
find-
roll 20.
Oh, you want me to do it? Sorry.
Yeah, roll D100. Yeah, he was just enjoying a margarita in the beach.
Sorry, this decided to go on a fritz on me. Now, I cannot zoom in or out.
You don't have to zoom. It's in
I
the
just-
little menu that you see on the left.
I know, but the problem is that the map decided to zoom in all the way and I cannot unzoom it.
Roll your mouse button backwards.
There you go. Yeah. Doesn't work with this one. Anyway,
You can try
Okay.
holding Control and your mouse button too.
okay. Really? Control, mouse button. Let me refresh this. 'Cause it's not letting me do it.
You could do it on D&D Beyond with the left-hand dice icon in the bottom left of the screen. Is you click on that, and there's two dice side by side. Those are D100. I think that'll show up.
Yes. I just did.
What did you get?
There we go. Okay, now, using
Okay.
that same technique, roll a D20. And then another D20. Okay, so the barmaid's health is 71 hit points. Her armor class is 15, and her passive perception is 14. So,
Not bad. Nice rolls.
and she's dwarf, so she has 60 feet of dark vision. So, I guess I should add that in. Oh, it's already turned on. So as far as any other things, I guess I don't really have a character sheet for her, so we are just going to assume she rolls with a warhammer, and that'll be her attack. Warhammer, I believe, is 1d8 damage. So, we'll figure it out as we go. Okay, so, thank you, Draconicus, for the resubscription. Much appreciated. And, you know what? Should we let our new player, have the benefit of the random. Nah. Nah, we'll let him earn stuff. Okay, so what are you guys gonna do now?
All right. So I am taking everything that of my belongings, everything, and then starting to leave the ship.
Winnie, I'm sorry.
No,
Continue.
and I instruct Isel to just be on the lookout. And, not to be too far, but she can just be around flying and keeping an eye out.
Okay.
Winnie is frantically working with his forgery kit.
Uh-oh. This should be interesting. Okay. Now, go ahead.
Ulfgar, are you coming? I am coming.
He said he's having trouble with his camera.
Okay.
And I will follow the group.
I mean, all this time, I'm trying not to take my eyes out of or away from the new guy. I've been friendly to him, but mainly he doesn't know that nobody knows this. I haven't said anything, but I, of course, don't trust him. Not yet.
Give him a shove as he walks along the dock.
All right.
Where is the... I don't have a token here for Uthgar. I don't have any art. Player photos. I love it. The Christmas gnome. Okay, I am trying to find Uthgar's picture here to put in his place. But he's not cooperating. Okay, so go ahead and move your tokens where you want them. You all have control of Frida, the barmaid.
Does Frida want to ride on Shelob?
Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Excuse my big dwarf image as he wades to the shore. I am trying to find a way to put I just need a second here, fellas.
Yep, take your time.
Let's see if this... So, ask your new compatriot how he grew up or something. Give me a moment.
How we grew up or something?
When he was a wee little boy, he had 36 sisters and one brother.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there
Yes.
you are.
Yes, we
All right.
can.
That's good. At least you can hear me. I don't know what's wrong with my camera. It was working earlier today, so shit. Light is on, but it's not.
You do show up on the games on Roll20.
Yeah. Well, for some strange reason, it's only showing a black background. The camera light is on.
Is your
I
camera
stopped
covered?
video. It looks the same. No, it's. I have a laptop. Remember. So I stopped the video, and then when I start it, it's the same. It's just a black background. So I apologize.
I have your character artwork in place of your camera right now, so.
Okay, I apologize. I'm sorry.
Not a problem, buddy. Okay, that's what I was taking care of. So Untgar is alive and well.
Yeah, and you need my token too. I didn't see my token anywhere, so.
He's right here.
They
Right
have
next to me now.
Where?
He's right next to me now. Where it says Frida, let me just move it out of the way. There
Oh,
you go.
okay, I see it now. Okay.
Yeah. And,
So we got rid of the ship, and
well, the ship is still there.
Excuse me.
Bless you. The ship
no,
is
I mean we're finally getting off the ship because we
Right.
finally transferred.
right. Seraphim took Nameless to a.
Yeah, I heard that. I was
Okay.
listening to you. I couldn't speak, but I was listening.
Did you hear the introduction of the new party member?
No, I did not. I didn't come in at that time. I must have came in right after
He
that.
basically flattened 3 drows in a heartbeat.
Wow.
But he's intoxicated. So you two should get along great.
Good job, Varys. Good job.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
And Varys, you can move your token too to where you want him.
I can't. I'm not sure why.
Oh, that might be my fault. Let me just double check. Do. Yeah, that's my fault. You changed your name, your display name, that's why.
Ah,
There, now you have control.
I'm still here. I'm just going to mute
You,
myself.
you
while
might
I
have to
real
click
quick.
away from him and then click on him again to
got it.
So, what is the plan for you guys?
Well, we got to get to the other side of the wall, right?
Or you can leave the city. There are, well, I guess there are gates. I mean, if you zoom out, the wall is to the south. There are platforms and ways to go under them. There are gates, like if you look to the left of the Shattered Spire, there's a gate where I'm clicking right above Halls of the Sacred Scrolls. You could leave Grackle Stew, or you could, there is a hole in the wall where the giant busted through.
Well, and I thought that we heard from the drow that we needed to be on the other side of the wall to get to Neverlight. Am I making
Yeah,
that
we had
up?
to. Didn't we have to go through this one too? The
You had
furthest
to go
outside
to the
gate?
west.
Yeah, that's the west.
Yeah.
So that's 2 gates we have to go through. We have to go through this one here.
Yeah. You
And
don't
then
have
this
to
one
go
here.
through the southern wall. Actually, there's
So we don't have to go through this wall.
the central wall. Yeah. You don't have to go through that.
That's the forbidden wall, or this is the forbidden wall?
The first one you clicked.
Oh, so we don't need to get through the forbidden wall.
Right.
Oh, okay.
And I'm going to move that wall to the map layer so it isn't clickable.
Well,
And the other option is you could use a rope or a combination of ropes to lower yourselves down to the ledge just above the wall, the central wall, and
furrow?
follow the ledge out of the city. But there are gates there too.
But we cannot do use a cart like that, right?
Right. Unless you have a block and tackle, but that would be kind of
Well-
obvious.
We
have
did.
a spider with a web.
We did buy the the thing to lower and raise
Right.
parts.
What
Oh,
I'm
that's
saying
right.
is it would gather
But-
attention.
But yes, and not only that, how far does this ravine go? And if it gets deeper, we may not be able to get out.
Oh, we can get out. Isel can get us out of there. And Sheila too.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
And don't forget, you need to stop by the storage place to pick
Well,
up
I'm
some
not-
booze.
He can do whatever he wants. I mean, I'm just following the way out of here, which I really don't know where he's at.
You cannot leave the booze behind, man.
Yeah. Winnie agrees with you on that one.
I don't, because every time that I drink, I have a hard time tolerating that.
Humans.
Yep, because I'm human, exactly.
So the
All right.
the gate to leave to the west is where that line is leading.
Okay.
What did the drow prisoner say? I mean, do we need to use the furrow?
Use the what?
Do we need to go into the furrow, into the cleft district?
No, he just said that it's to the west. He didn't want to reveal too much because if you didn't need him anymore.
And I wasn't able to find any maps, was I?
You have a map of the city, the northern part of the
Right.
city.
But not of the outlying areas.
Right. And not
Well-
beneath the wall.
Harvey wants to go out the cleft just to say we did it. What do you think, folks?
I'm okay with whatever as long as we get out of this place.
Wherever there's some booze.
You
All right.
notice an increased presence of Durgar guards.
Do I recognize the ones that they were fighting, or when I destroyed that giant?
Maybe one or two of them, but they're not close enough to say anything or even notice you right now.
All right, I'm going to hand this note that I posted in the Out of the Abyss public to whoever's driving the cart so that they have it ready. This is what Winnie's been tinkering with his forgery kit.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
smooth. That was
Nice, right?
thinking ahead.
Yeah, did an awesome job.
Yep.
That's why I was distracted the last couple of minutes.
Yep. But
So that's ready
only
to go.
only
Because-
the last couple of minutes.
I was planning on having you guys taken into taken by the guards at the gate because you didn't have
Well,
your papers. So that was
It can,
smooth.
it can still happen.
right.
Especially if we come up upon that actual person. Wouldn't that be a hoot?
More about that later. That's all I can say on that.
So when are you driving the cart? Are you pulling it with Sheila?
Am I driving?
I don't know. Are
Who's
you
pulling
pulling
the
the cart with Sheila?
Did
Well,
we not buy? Didn't we buy
Yes.
animals?
No,
No!
you
We were
told
gonna
me
use
not
the
to
warg.
because of the war. Yeah,
Yeah,
now
but I
that-
guess Shelob is pulling the cart. This is the most badass rig that has ever gone down Main Street.
Right.
Uh-oh. What are you thinking, Winnie?
Oh yeah, I'm just sitting back, real relaxed, driving my gigantic spider cart, nodding at people.
Oh, That'll be great.
So you see a bearded gnome sitting on the back of a giant spider, pulling a cart with two
With a
handles
mushroom?
strapped to the sides of the spider.
A dwarf, an elf, and a human in the back. A pile of supplies. Reeking of booze. If only one of us played an instrument.
I can play the flute.
This is
And I'll
exactly
do
how
the
I ended up in a
performance.
parade
I do.
by accident one time.
I
in
do.
real
I
life.
play bagpipes, but they got taken from me when I was ambushed, so I don't have them anymore.
I do have a flute.
All right, let's I guess let's just get out of here in the easiest path west. Head past the shattered spire, through the gate here,
Okay, so
and then
we'll
this
just
gate.
theater of the mind this part,
Yeah,
just to make it a little easier.
And if any of our fan artists wanted to draw a spider cart, I would love to see that.
I can do it. I'll see if I have time to draw it. It reminds me, you know what it reminds me somehow? Remember Clash of the Titans?
Yeah.
when they defeated the Scorpions and then they were just riding them?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I-
that is
I
such a
remember
great
that.
movie.
Yes.
I just got to copy over someone's name that's new to the group here. Paste.
And for you to move the character, if you can't, make sure that you have the left-sided menu, the one that you have the dice and the other things, that is on the little arrow that says select.
Yeah, no, I was able to move it. It was, Peter fixed that.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
fixed it. I fixed it, mate. Paste.
Winnie,
Star's picture there.
Winnie, looking at the forged document, I said, this is great, but if you have any issues with the guards, hopefully they can identify me as the person who helped them earlier against the giant. Maybe we can have their favor and they can let us pass.
I mean, if you want to try that first and then the note, what do you think?
I'd like to see you trying the note, to be honest with you.
Okay, let's go for it.
That's one of the reasons why I chose to help him.
Yeah, I know. Anything good we could do to help us get out of here. But I'm ready to go. This place makes me nervous. I don't trust anybody here.
And I want to go too. I'm getting sick of this stupid city. Oh, it's Durger.
Me too. The booze is good, but it's still not good enough.
Okay, so y'all stop off at the storage place. You pick up about 8 jugs of booze.
I offer my bag of holding. Would you like to put them in here?
Yes, please. Thank you.
and you can decide what's in each one as you use it.
All right.
And so you approach the gates, and then is it Winnie producing the documents?
Yeah.
I'm not producing anything until someone asks me for it.
Okay, so you
I'm
come
just
up
gonna-
to the gates, and there's Dorger guards there, and they're like, "Oi, what are you doing?
Whoa, whoa.
What kind of jalopy is that?
Don't you say a thing about my spider.
Not the spider, the wagon."
Well, it's the only wagon that I could afford, frankly.
Aye, that makes sense. You hoping to pass through these gates?
Not hoping I am going to pass these gates.
I suppose you don't have any paperwork, do you?
Before he can finish the sentence, I'm shoving that piece of paper in his face.
Oh, whoa, not so close. I don't know, these things look kind of suspicious to me. Give me a deception roll.
I'm guiding
Oh, I forgot about that.
Winnie. I'm guiding Winnie.
That's a D4.
Yep. Put my hand on his
Whoa,
shoulder.
don't even need it.
Yeah, but you can
We're
roll
taking
it. Ah, 28. Amazing.
Music okay
Teamwork.
with you guys?
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear it?
Yep. It's nice.
Yeah, you can hear it.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't know if
I
Twitch
forget.
can hear it, but
And
I,
to
Well,
the
we'll
viewers,
find out in the
to the
playback.
viewers, he rolled a 28
That's
for
right.
deception.
24 plus a 4 guidance.
Oh yeah, that's one other thing. We're not showing our rolls anymore. We used to, but we don't now. So we call out our rolls so the viewers know what we rolled. I don't know, 28? Okay, I guess you get through. Come on, move it along.
And then I gently spur Shelob, beloved, back into motion.
The gates slowly open before your group, and you pass through, and you make your way toward the second gate. So far, so good. Dun,
is
dun.
everyone here? Is everyone's tokens here?
No, Winnie's behind.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I've
Yeah.
been neglecting.
And
Right here
Seraphim
on the
is
edge.
Seraphim is with.
Yeah, he's
Nathan's.
back with, yeah,
So
he's back at the repair shop.
That reminded me of Han Solo landing on the Death Star. It's gonna work, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right,
That's no moon.
what's up next?
So as the cart is pulled along, you can hear pebbles crunching beneath the wheels, the two wheels, and you approach the second gate, and the guards challenge you there and say, "Paperwork! I don't have time for this."
And I hand it over, nonchalant.
Give me another deception roll, please.
Same thing I'm doing here.
Come on, roll 20.
Oh, that's a
Ugh.
14.
Plus the
Not
1d4.
good.
Plus,
Plus 4 for an
18.
18.
not bad.
Okay. He hands the papers back to you and flags you through. And your
Right.
group, let me just click the right layer here, copy. Your group is now going to move back into the abyss. And Lord have mercy on your souls.
Do we see a street sign or so that says that way to Never Die Grove?
Yeah.
with the mileage or with how many miles of your Never Die Grove 89.
How many kilometers?
I need to pick a map for you guys to go on to. Let's see.
Nicely done, Winnie.
I can't
Nicely
believe that
done.
worked.
Nicely done,
the
Winnie.
air smells
Very
better
nicely done.
already.
Let's see.
I guess being part cleric comes in handy, huh?
Yeah, that was a good choice, my friend.
Very good choice.
Paste. Well, your tokens are a little reduced in size at the moment, but we will fix that in a minute. Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, back at the ranch,
Ooh.
whoa,
Sweet.
okay, so
zoom this out.
let me just adjust your token sizes again.
Yeah, this kind of looks familiar.
Well, all of the Underdark looks familiar.
Um,
Oh, deja vu.
mm-hmm.
Oh, maybe we find Kino here because this is where we lost him.
Yeah, but unfortunately, we're like a couple hundred miles away from where we lost him.
Just 1 second. I need to check my levels on some creatures here to see if y'all are ready yet for what's coming.
Kino, Kino, where are you, Kino?
Oh no, there goes Kino.
I wonder if he's actually listening, because he is in chat. So
Okay. I believe I have my levels listed. Oh, I do. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So as you enter into this area, it does look vaguely familiar. This is a passageway with giant mushrooms and that sort of thing. In fact, it was in a chamber just like this that you last saw multiple people from your original party. Kino disappeared here. The twins, I think, disappeared here. And of course, one of the NPCs was found nearby, posed and dead and cut open, and that sort of thing. And there was a fog at that time. There is no fog in this chamber. So this is not the same chamber, but it looks very familiar. So as you enter this area, what do you plan to do?
I'm going to lead the way if I'm allowed and step into the shadows and walk really quietly, just making sure that we are safe to pass and looking around above, sides, below, everywhere really for anything that moves or seems to be a creature or anything of danger.
While Zargos is scouting, I'm gonna put my mark in the wall here for Seraphim.
Okay.
and I'm gonna walk. Well, I don't know where you are, Zargos, but I'm gonna walk in front of the cart.
Right, but remember that, and before I go, I say to everyone, because we've done this before many times, and I said, I'm gonna go scout, look for my marks, follow Winnie, and teach the new guy.
Yeah, what I may do is let the new guy take up the secondary scout while I steer the cart.
Okay. So he would be about 20 feet behind.
I'm always gonna be about 30 feet in front of him every time, and then if I don't see any danger, I mark.
So Varys, the way we do this is because Winnie is probably second best at stealth apart from you.
Okay.
When Zargos goes forward, he'll leave a mark on the ground. Winnie will go up to approximately that mark and then wait for Zargos to go ahead. And then that way, if anything goes wrong, we can call up the tanks.
Right.
It's kind of like leapfrogging.
Right.
So
I have
you
a
would
piece of
remain
chalk.
about that far distance behind Zargos. And when he marks something and moves forward, you'd know so that you can signal the others to come forward behind you.
Got it.
So
I'm going to ask Stool to keep an eye out on the back, and Frida as well.
Okay. Frida sells Fritos. Okay, so as you are walking along you spot glowing plants providing light. You're filled with a sense of satisfaction. You're glad that you're out of Gracklstool, and pretty much you're not finding anything that seems to be a threat.
All right.
Air smells much better out here.
So we just keep moving forward, and when they get close and I'm within the stool's spores range, I communicate to you and say, move forward.
Okay.
Well, we can kind of tell by your bat, right?
Oh, I guess I can.
If your bat's kind of above you, we can see your bat. So,
Yeah, the bat is just circling.
So,
The bat also has echolocation, so I might actually use her for scouting too.
okay, so as you approach the end of this tunnel, you notice that it turns north. And it, you give me a perception roll, Zargos.
Okay.
I was just gonna ask if we noted anything peculiar.
26.
Okay. Well, you sense a smell of. It's a pungent odor. It smells like rotting flesh as the tunnel turns to the north. And something else you notice is that the tunnel is dark, even to your vision.
Ooh.
That's
I relay the information to me. I come back and I say, is that the only way going north?
Yeah, that is the only direction to go.
Okay. I step back a little bit and then tell everyone telepathically, there seems to be a darkness that I can't even see through. I don't know if any of you can get close enough to see, but it seems to me that it's magical. And there's a very foul odor coming from it, a stench of death.
That's our only option.
If you agree, I'll send Isel and she can relay the information to me by, through her senses. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to cast Beast Sense.
Okay.
Oh.
And what does that do? Oh, there it is.
It's concentration up to an hour. So I touch it within Beast for the duration. I can use my action to see through the Beast's eyes, hear what it hears. Also all the senses that the Beast has. So I'm gonna instruct Isel to just fly ahead and then with her echolocation see if there's creatures, if there's movement, what's out there.
Alrighty, so as she flies forward, you feel a little disorientation as you begin to see through her eyes. And you suddenly find yourself above the ground, kind of hovering, and then she starts moving toward that darkness. And boop, 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 boop.
It's not really through her eyes because I will think that she might have very low vision or almost none, but her echolocation will be then giving her feedback of creatures, shapes, movement.
Well, so can you see what she sees right now?
Yep.
Okay. So before we reveal that, I have some unfortunate news. We are going to break.
Oh, yes.
So,
I'll continue on trying to fix my camera here.
okay.
Hey, yeah.
We will be back in a very short while. And I hope you will all stick around, come back after the break, after the intermission, and we will continue and see what our party is about to face.
Mhm.
Hey,
we are back. Wow. All right, so Zargos, not Winnie. You are seeing by echolocation through the eyes of Ised. And as she goes down and passes through the darkness, it seems to, well, all you can tell is that she enters a tunnel that and detects multiple short figures.
What do they do when they see a giant vampire bat flying?
They turn and
above their
look
heads?
and then ignore her.
Okay.
Unless
How
she
many-
comes closer, they'll continue to ignore her.
I mean, she'll continue to fly around and see if there's more than that.
Okay. Nice knowing her. Okay, so
That's not right.
I am waiting for a character sheet to pop up. So as she flies around, a javelin narrowly misses her.
And then she will, of course, get away from out of dodge.
I rolled a nat 0.
Yeah, that's impossible.
Yeah. And then she can see the figures all turning and raising more javelins.
Yep, she's gone. She's
Okay.
heading back.
And so she returns.
All right. And I just lose my concentration so I can communicate with the group. All right. Then I just get out of that concentration. There's multiple humanoids or creatures. They were holding weapons. They threw something at Isel, and so they seem to be well armed and aggressive. I don't see any other way out of here. Do you?
I can do a quick search for hidden doors if you want.
Is there anything
And-
that...
You can in the chamber you're in?
No. Winnie wants to look for any hidden passages or places in this where we at right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll search for hidden doors.
Go ahead and give me an investigation roll.
All right. Oh, here we go. That is 27.
Okay, so as you climb up on the ledges where the mushrooms are and you investigate the entire chamber, you find no hidden doors, but you do spot something to the north right here. So as you go up there, there are a pair of gloves laying there.
Is there any corpse nearby?
No. There is no corpse laying there.
All right, I will pick up the gloves and have a closer look at them, see if I can figure out what they are.
By the way, are you wearing the crown?
I am not.
It's in the bag of holding.
I thought we sold it.
No, we decided to hold on to it. We were
Okay.
going to sell it, but we were going to wait for a. Well, I don't know. We probably just forgot about it, if I'm being honest.
It's in the. I think it's in the bag.
Yeah.
It's in Winnie's bag of holding.
Okay.
So, Winnie, if you look at your character sheet, you will see what they are. What they are in your
Okay.
inventory. They are unequipped right now.
Scepter. Oh, that's not them. Net. That's not them. No. Huh. I don't see them. Oh, I probably have to refresh.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. It's,
Okay,
I
give me-
believe you
give me
requested this item at one point.
Oh.
It's near the top, right below your crossbow
Yes.
bones.
Fantastic.
So
All right.
you now have those in your inventory. It's up to you whether you tell everybody else about them.
Fantastic.
Does he know what they are? Can he identify
He
them?
would
or?
know. He would know.
I don't know if I'm insulted or impressed, but
They might be a little large for his hands, but oops.
yeah, we'll see what happens.
So, anyways, but you find no secret passages or anything like that.
Okay. I will walk back to the I'm just gonna put these gloves on. We're gonna see what happens here. Ooh. Yes.
Do you have to attune them?
Holy cow.
Wow.
We both said wow at the same time. Can you tell we're both reading it?
Yeah. I'm gonna walk back and I'm sporting these fantastic gloves. What do
Actually,
they look
while
like?
they're on you, they're invisible.
Oh.
I believe it says that.
Oh, does it?
These gloves are invisible while worn.
Oh, okay.
So nobody notices anything different about Winnie, except that he's got this smug smile on his face.
Do you find any other passage?
No, nothing. Although, are you far? Is Zargos like close to anybody else?
Yeah, somewhere there.
I'm gonna lower my voice and just say in Thieves' Cant, I found something very useful, and maybe one of these days I'll let you borrow it. But something I've been looking for my whole life.
You haven't tried to take them off yet either.
Oh, that's so sweet. That's sweet, man. Nice.
Yeah,
Okay, so
I'm gonna try picking my own pocket.
that's funny.
Yeah, no dice though. I think we got to go. We go back to town, which is not an option, or we go the way Izelle was attacked.
I
What
would
else
say
threw javelins at us? Remember we collected some for
I didn't say they were javelins. I said that they were throwing weapons at us.
something. Okay,
Because I cannot say that it was a javelin per se,
Gotcha.
or it was a
It's
projectile.
something that flew by.
Yeah,
So
it was
we-
a projectile.
Was that north or west?
North.
Oh, north.
It was
there's
slightly west, then it turns north. But,
But it's the only
before you
option.
can come to a decision, you
Oh,
hear
no.
a roar.
I guess I was over here next to Zargos.
I immediately go poof.
Cave troll.
Yeah. Can I try to stealth over here behind this rock?
Sure.
And I'm gonna tell
Disadvantage.
Isel to fly. I'm gonna tell Isel to fly up and get in a safe place.
Everybody give me a perception roll first. Everybody.
Okay.
That's 14 for Winnie.
Perception 16.
Okay, so all of you can
24.
tell that the roar comes from behind you.
Oh, so Stool and Frida were supposed to be looking at watching the rear.
I'm gonna
Out of the
try.
shadows behind you comes a cat-like creature. It looks like a lion, and it roars as it sees Frida and Stool on the back of Sheila. And it roars loudly, and you can hear the roar echoing. And then
You know.
it takes a couple steps forward. And then it fades from view. And you can hear its footsteps. You see a rock kind of shift, and you hear a growl.
I sell attack. She can see him.
Okay.
And Shelob can see whatever this thing is within. Hang on.
If it's in web, yes. If it's not in web, not sure.
No, she's got blind sight 10 feet. So if this thing gets within 10 feet of her, she's going to strike at it.
Okay. I love it.
So I'm going to instruct Isel to grapple it.
Can I use?
Oh no! Never mind.
So, Unthgar, give me a oh, you already did. Okay, and I was going to give you advantage. So that is a nat 20 on the perception roll. Okay. You see this beast, and you immediately recognize it as your pet from above the surface, from the surface world. She must have followed you into the Underdark and tracked you all the way here.
Nice.
Does she have a name?
Gee, remember when we were talking this afternoon? You said...
Yes,
I
and
didn't
you
get the
said
name yet.
I should come up with a name. And
Yes, I
said,
did.
yeah.
And I said I have a hard time coming up with it. And where have I been now the whole time since I talked to you?
Well, for
And my
now, we'll
grandch-
call him...
My granddaughter's
Okay. Is it a boy or
Bottom.
girl?
gymnastics.
Fair bottom.
Boy or girl?
It's going to be a boy.
Okay. Call
Fur.
it cat for
Fur.
now.
No, fair bottom. Fur bottom.
Furbottom. You can give it a
How
first
about
name,
Shadow?
the Furbottomed.
Shadow. There you go. For
For
now,
now.
you can call him Shadow. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Yep, you can call him Shadow for now.
so you see them, and you see Isel starting to fly toward your pet to attack it. And what do you do, Unthgar?
Stop! That is my pet Shadow from long time.
And then I
Shadow roars.
halt.
Where is she?
She's
Oh.
invisible.
She immediately comes up to you and starts licking your face.
Poor thing.
Poor thing.
Does she have?
She frowns when makeup gets on her tongue.
Does
Yeah.
he have COVID? That he has lost the sense of taste. He's lost his sense of taste. Oh, I see.
Gee,
Okay.
thanks, Zargos.
So
Let me do.
you should have
let
control over now of him
me
now.
let me cure disease. Let me
All
cure
right.
disease.
Woohoo.
Let me cure disease.
So
Goes over to Zargos and eats him.
Ah, yummy.
Well, he
No,
has no
cause an
taste
indigestion.
from COVID, so I mean, you won't taste how bad you are.
Okay,
And I'm
so
petting him.
Mark, you finally got your pet. Are you happy?
Yes, I'm happy.
Yay.
I think that is the last pet that I have to
Yes.
hand out because
Yes.
Jose wasn't
Well,
there for
no.
the pet thing.
No, you still got one more pet.
For who?
You're his pet.
Yeah.
For Varys, right?
Yeah,
Varys doesn't have a
Varys,
pet yet.
if
He
Varys
wasn't in the
decides-
game at the time. He doesn't get
No.
a pet.
Sure he does. That's unfair.
No, we'll see what happens.
You took one character out of the game that had a pet,
Well,
and now
yeah.
you're putting
yeah.
another character in the game, so you need to give them a pet. That's if he decides that he wants to stay with us and play. So
Well, I think he's
Well-
doing a pretty good job so far. So,
yeah, he's doing an excellent job.
All right.
Right now, I'm just
but don't
enjoying
tell him
the.
I said that.
Excellent job.
I'm just enjoying the drinks.
There you go.
I want to go north.
Well, maybe that's how you being drunk sounds like.
And then he starts walking south. You know, that's what
Well,
happens.
Most of the people, when they get drunk like that, they're like, "I love you, man. I love you. You know, I love you."
That's when I lay on the cart and drive and go on the ride.
Mhm. Right. So, what do you want to do now?
So right now we have no other option but to go back or go into the horde of something.
Do you want to go quietly or do you want to go with a bang? and I grin.
Let's try to stealth it out.
I don't know if we can stealth all these big creatures, but we can try.
I have no armor. I can stealth pretty good. My cat can turn invisible.
Yeah, but we got a cart.
Get close to me. Come closer. Come closer. And
Who,
I
me?
cast
Oh.
everyone. I cast pass without trace.
Nice.
We got to stay like this, all lumped up, though.
Yes.
Okay,
Just stay
for
quiet.
those of you
It's-
watching on Twitch, if you refresh your browser, you have the option to use your channel points to buy Varys a pet. It's up to the
Oh,
viewers now.
How many points?
25,000.
I
Only?
think we got that in the bag because I've been saving for a bag of holding.
But you have one.
You
Yeah,
already
well,
bought
so-
your bag of holding, didn't you?
Where's the thing to donate points?
Yeah, you hit
Oh, duh! I
the
gotta
blue
refresh.
shield on Twitch.
Yeah, I didn't refresh my thing first.
Oh, what happened? Oh, what happened? You were nerd. That guy is awesome. Look at what he did.
Is that what it is? The party advantage tool?
No, he gave it a look at that. He already gave it to him. Wow, that guy is amazing. Thank you, newer nerd. You're awesome.
Okay,
Wow.
so during this week off, he can decide what kind of. I think it's a CR2 pet
Yeah.
at this point. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and I will surprise him with a few modifications to it after he chooses.
All right.
Okay,
You'll have
so
to let me know about mine after too.
yours is already. Oh, did I? Hope I advanced yours to C. Yeah, yours is CR2.
But I'm just saying it's still the same as what it was before. There's nothing new or changed with it, right?
Well,
still the same
it's
old.
CR2 now. It had its damage increased, and its hit points.
But I'm saying everything else is the same
Yeah,
as a
same abilities.
normal one. It's just gained a level and more hit points.
No, actually, a normal one doesn't have the Shadow Bite lunge.
Okay, see, so that's what I need to know. Just send me a PDF or whatever.
Just read your pet sheet.
What pet sheet?
Alt double click the token, but we don't need to discuss this.
Oh, okay. No, we don't. I'm just wanted to know.
Okay, so as we get on with the game, what are y'all gonna do?
Follow my lead. Go very quietly. Stay close to me.
Are you stepping back into the shadows?
I am. At the same time, it says here that everyone within 30 feet of me has a +10 bonus to stealth checks.
And
So everybody want to roll stealth and add 10 to it?
Yes.
yes.
And I got a 37.
And
So I got
I've got a
18 and
28.
28.
And I guess I'm rolling new stealth. That's 23 for the cart. Or do you want Shelob to roll her own for the cart?
Shelob's fine. Let's not worry about the NPCs. If you
Okay.
if you succeed, your pets succeed.
Yeah, Isel just rolled a 35, but anyways, okay.
Overkill.
Okay,
You
so
know, first time I used it. Yay. It's useful for it, you know.
It's good.
looks
Yeah.
like everybody passed, so you're all stealth. What do you do?
All right. And I'm going to say in front of you, just Winnie. And you guy, you here, come here too, stay close. And let's start walking. I'll be right next to you. I'm going to be just a few steps ahead. I'm going to watch you walk and just keep it at a normal pace quietly. So what I'm going to do is they won't be able to see me. But then as I see them move slowly, then I'm just a little bit ahead of them. You know, I move at the same speed or a pace as they do.
If you keep Isel right above you, then we'll just keep up with her.
Sure. And Isel will be then very quietly just above us. And we move, let's just say that we moved all the way there to the entrance of that tunnel.
Okay. And do you enter in?
Oh, yes.
All right.
And I'm already readying my attack if I see anything.
Anybody else readying attacks?
I am.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
We know what's coming, so we are already, I guess, prepared for having
I'm
a lot
gonna
of
hand
fun.
stool the reins. Actually, we need to disconnect Shelob. No, we'll
wow.
keep her so she can pull the car. Oh no.
Nice.
So
Goblins.
Oh yeah. Pew pew pew.
So, as you pass through this field of darkness, it immediately brightens a little bit to dim light. And you can see your night visions are all working now, and you can see the goblins ahead of you.
Okay. I'm hoping that they have not sensed us yet. That we
They
have been
not,
just
because
getting.
you're all stealth.
So we have to, since there's some little bit of light now, my teammates can see me, right? Or am I
Can
still
you be
away?
seen in dim light?
Yes.
Yes.
Is there an
the
area
mushrooms
that
are glowing a little bit, creating light.
is there an area that the dim light does not reach, so I can stay in that area?
Not close to you. But you are stealth, so you're being quiet, you're sneaking in. They have not noticed you yet.
All right, so I will point at those and kind of get the sense if everyone's ready to start attacking.
And
All right, and then
Right.
first thing I'm gonna do is to cast. If we're going into, unless you want to do something before that, but I would like to cast spike growth.
Where at? Is that your held action?
Well, since we got there now and then we can see them and they haven't really seen us, we are free to do whatever we want to do, right?
Yeah, you're not in initiative yet.
Because it's a surprise attack, right?
Right.
Yeah, I mean, like that could be your surprise action. Sure.
All right. And
Yeah, so what I'm gonna do, what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna cast. Well, let me see. Spike growth is, if any of us go through there, we get hit too, right?
Right. Where do you want to cast it?
Then no. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start shooting. I mean, if everybody says or nods that they're ready, I'll just do like 1, 2, 3, and everybody go and just do whatever they want to do.
Okay, everybody select your tokens and click initiative.
Yay!
which one is in the initiative? And
Right next to your armor class.
minus.
and beyond.
Yeah,
Okay, got it.
Yeah, make
No,
sure
I thought
you
you were
click,
talking in the token itself.
Yeah, click your token first, though. I always forget to do that.
Good job.
So,
And I will auto roll for your pet. Well, let's just say your pets go when you do. That way we don't have them cluttering up the initiative.
I did click on me, but it's clicking on my pet, so I don't know why, but it's still going to be the same thing, right?
Should be 21
There.
point. Yeah.
Doesn't make a difference. Shadow me doesn't make a difference. I know this when I go.
Yeah, it's not adding you.
Yeah, it didn't add me either. That's weird.
Okay, so right click your token and choose add turn. I already did for Unthgar. And enter in what your roll was. So Unthgar would be
21.8
21.
because I rolled my. Yep. Is that correct? Okay.
Yeah. And Various is in there.
It doesn't give me that option when I right click. There you go.
Right.
You got
I
me.
added you. What
And I
was your
sell
roll?
too.
17.
Okay. Let's put the 1-8 there, so dadgummit. 17.18. Now it's mixing me up here. Where'd Winnie go? There he is. 17.18. There we go. It's auto sorting and moving names around. Okay, so for the goblins, for the enemy, I am just going to add oh, you know what? I think I have a glitch. So I'm just gonna manually roll his initiative. I'll double click. Boop-boop-ba-doo. I should play Jeopardy music.
Uh,
I'm waiting for it to load. And I'm gonna fix my little API problem in just a second. Oh, a whopping 10. Alright, so there is the initiative. Shadow doesn't. Where's Unthgar? Oh, Unthgar.
on the bottom, you put me on the bottom there, yeah. So
Okay.
I thought we were just using. You can remove shadow. I was going to say
I did.
we're all going. So.
Okay, so why is my
So I get to go first. Nice.
Okay, it did show. It disappeared for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. We only have 4 players, right?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right, that was a little confusing. So, what was the first thing you do, Zargos?
Oh, it's no, I'm gonna wait for initiative so I can let Ulfgar. It was just like 1, 2, 3, and then let's all go at the same time. And
Well, don't we all get surprise attack?
right,
Yeah,
Same time?
everybody
but,
gets a surprise attack.
Okay. Okay.
but we'll do it in initiative.
We're in initiative now. Ulfgar is the first one.
So I get 1 attack, surprise attack, and then I get to roll normally out.
No, we get a full round.
Oh, full round of surprise attack?
Yep.
Okay. Am I allowed to get my bonus action to do first?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can rage if you want.
Yep,
and
that's what I'm
then-
doing. Yep.
Yep.
So I'm raging, and I am moving up to this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm gonna attack the goblin that's right next to me. Okay, and the first roll is
Is that
25,
weapon?
since I'm at advantage, right?
right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm reckless. I'm everything. So, damage. I do 12.
Plus
Well,
10.
actually, it's a 20. It's a 20. 20 hit, right? Not a 25, but a 20. I
Right.
forgot the minus.
Minus
Right.
I
5.
forgot the minus.
Okay.
Yep. So, okay, so 12 and 10, that's 22 points of damage.
You,
Plus your rage. +2.
Yeah, but I think he was just about to say I killed him. I
Yeah.
didn't get a chance.
Smashed him.
Oh, damn.
Alright, so
1, 2,
that one
3,
is down.
4.
These guys are
Man.
not tough, obviously.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, and I can't.
You can.
Um,
you have any more
can-
movement left?
Yeah.
I
you can.
do, and I have another attack. So can I do that? Can I move over here and kill this or attack this guy?
Sure.
Okay.
Like
24,
Batting
14.
practice.
14.
Oh, you rolled. Well,
I'm telling you what I rolled for
No,
14.
you roll a 19.
yeah.
19.
Yeah, 24
It's
minus
mi-
5.
Oh, yeah, I'll be
That's
right.
his
Minus
first
5.
attack.
Oh, that's my second attack.
24 minus 5 is 19.
Right.
Yeah, it's 19. So 19 hits.
Yes, it does.
Okay. And damage. 15, 25, 27.
You beast.
Finally, his attacks are.
I'm doing
Paying
something
off.
good. Yeah, I know, huh?
Okay, do you
And
have
that's-
any more attacks?
Nope, that's all I can do. I use my bonus in both my attacks and I move, so.
Okay, so.
Hold on. You skipped my pet there, you.
Oh,
Don't I move my pet? Same. That's okay. I'll move my pet real quick and do my attack. So that's 5, 10, 15. And let's see here. Since I don't have anything for my cat, where's the pet screen? You said there's a pet screen, right? Oh, you're going to do it for me? Okay.
No, actually, I didn't. What happened?
I don't know. You got all this time remaining stuff, so.
It's a
all I
plug-in
see.
that adds it in.
Oh,
Just
okay.
ignore it.
Okay. Where is the you said that I can look on my sheet for my pet. But
Alt double click the token.
Alt double click. Okay. There we go. There's all the actions. All right, so sorry, I'm just looking real quick here.
You've had this thing since you were young. You don't know what it does?
Gee, thanks, Peter.
It was a little pop, nice, grown
But
fairy bottom.
it only gets one attack, or does it get the bite and the claw?
Either
Only
one,
one
I
attack.
think.
Only one. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use the it's shadow bite lunge thing. And how do I roll for this?
You got 30
Yeah,
seconds.
yeah.
You click the name of the attack.
Like that? Okay, so 24, it does
That hits.
14 plus 20 damage. Wow.
20
And-
necrotic.
Oh. So I guess it's dead, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, there you go. I finished my turn. Rushing me along here.
Okay, it's actually Zargos' turn. I'm going to move it
Yeah.
over to Zargos.
There we go. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
No, it's not you. It's
All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to move. Is there an area that I don't see any that there's no light? Like maybe here?
yeah, but as you move over there, I'm hoping these timers don't force it to shift turns. As you move over there, you see more goblins.
Right. But is there light in this area, or the light doesn't reach the area? Because I see that the dim light doesn't really reach this area. I'm just looking for a dark spot. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's darker right there where it looks darker.
Okay. So I'm just gonna shoot at the at these guys. This guy. Or you know what? Actually, no. I'm going to shoot at the guys on this area here. All right. I'm gonna start with the first one.
The ones down the hall or the ones
Down the hall. The ones down the hall. Yep.
Okay.
All right. So that's a 23 to hit,
That clearly
it-
hits.
and it's a 21 damage on the first guy here.
Okay.
Con save.
I forgot about that. Loading character sheet. Still loading it.
To my defense,
This timer
mo-
should account for lag.
Yeah, for my defense, then
They
the
rolled a
DM is
20.
taking too long. The DM is taking too long.
I know. He's past his 120 seconds.
I'm gonna shoot the other guy, the other thing that looks like it.
Okay.
Same thing, same roll.
Now you recognize these as hellhounds, which you
Right.
had faced when you were in that dungeon when you fell asleep.
Right, and then that takes 19 points of damage
Okay.
plus a D8, which is 6 more, so 25.
Okay.
Then I'm going to attack. Con save. That thing fell asleep.
Okay.
Yeah, it does turn him.
I need to disable that.
Yeah.
I only wanted it to count the rounds. Disable.
Well, it does make a thing for people to hurry up and choose what they're gonna do.
Yeah, but delete
trying
script.
to.
There. And I'm moving it back to Zargos. There. Alright, so
So that guy's asleep. This hellhound.
yeah.
Then as it falls, slumps down, unconscious or asleep, I am shooting the other guy here. Same thing. That's a 23 to hit.
Why do
21
you
points
have
of that.
advantage?
I have advantage
We're all in surprise.
number one, I'm stealth, so they don't know that I'm there. Number two, I am in a dark spot, and then unless they can see me. But I'm stealthing. I mean, this
Your
is a
voice
surprise,
is
and then
cutting
we have
out,
advantage.
Francisco. Okay, so that hits.
Right.
So that's
21 points of damage.
21. Okay.
And then I'm gonna shoot one more to the last guy in the back as a bonus action. My bonus action. 13 to hit.
13 misses.
Okay. Then what I'm going to do is to allow Isel now to move down. I'm gonna step back a little bit more here. And then Isel from here will, that's 25 feet. She'll get in there. She's flying. How high is the ceiling?
The ceiling is about 20 feet in this area.
Okay, so she's gonna be on top of, at the ceiling, on top of them,
Okay.
in this area here. And she's going to scream or do her thing. There is everyone within 20 feet must do it's a shriek. It's a DC 12 con save or take 14 points of damage.
All right. Let's see. We got 2 of those.
That passes.
That passes too. Okay.
Yep.
And then
One guy misses.
okay, pick the. I imagine the hound that's awake is the one you want to damage, right? This one?
Well, the hound that is awake, if in any case, yeah, the first one.
Okay, so
So it gets 14.
Okay.
Yeah.
What next?
That's it.
Okay.
That's it.
That brings us to Winnie. Winnie, you are a little upset that even these small creatures are taller than you.
Yeah. Actually, height doesn't bother me. What bothers me is that my companions don't leave me anything to kill.
There's
let's
plenty.
see.
Me too.
All right.
Hey, listen, I didn't hit any of these guys here so that you guys can reach them, okay? I did that on purpose to hit these guys over there.
All right. So, can
Sorry.
Sheila move first?
Yeah.
Sheila wants to move to here. why she. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Yeah, there we go. Okay, Shelob's going to move to there. Winnie is going to attack this guy, and he's going to bring out this stiletto that he bought that he doesn't know much about. We're going to start with the rapier.
Nice.
That's a 26 to hit this goblin.
That hits.
Okay, I've got Shelob within 5 feet. Oh, do you want Winnie to dismount before he attacks?
Do you want me to
That's up
what?
to you. For Winnie to dismount before he attacks.
How are you attacking? Rapier?
With my sword.
Yeah, you'd
Yeah.
have to be dismounted,
Yeah.
but I won't
Okay,
charge an
then
action for that.
Okay, all right. Winnie hops off, makes his attack, 26 to hit with the rapier.
And that hits, and you do
22 piercing with the rapier, well, magic weapon.
well. I don't even have to enter in that damage.
Okay. I'm going to turn to this creep and attack with the stiletto with my bonus.
Okay.
Except that this is, so I'm going to roll this, but I don't get my +4 on the damage. That's 14 to hit.
Yeah, but wouldn't you? Because Zargos is flanking with you, right?
14
No,
misses.
because I'm attacking
Okay.
with the offhand. Okay,
Oh,
so
oh.
I miss anyway, and then I will use my my
Fancy footwork.
fancy footwork to move to here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And Shelob's going to hold her web in case something more fearsome gets close.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's my turn.
Alrighty. And that brings us to Varys.
All right. So
Well,
I am gonna move.
you should have a ton of movement.
Oh yeah, I
I
do.
was going to say, you can go up and attack the one that's next to Zargos.
I mean, he can even attack this guy here.
Really? He can go all the way over there, huh?
He has 50 feet
I have
of
50.
movement.
Oh, so monks are just as master blaster as I know they were. Okay.
See, I'm trying to figure out which one I'm gonna go for. Let's go for this, for the long one over there. Ah, sorry guys, having minor technical problems. Here we go.
No problem.
Sorry.
As you move up there, you see more goblins have taken notice in the next adjacent tunnel, and they are heading your way.
Okay.
But they will not get to you yet.
All right. So now, do this one. I'm gonna start with my quarterstaff. And that would be 21,
21 hits.
Nice.
which lands a
Just click on it. Where it says the name, Quarterstaff. There you go.
We're still in the surprise round, right?
Yep.
yeah.
Once
Okay.
we all go,
So you have advantage. Wait, you're using two hands with the staff, right?
This doesn't. No, I'm using one-handed because I have on the other one. I have a short sword.
Okay, so 6 points of damage.
yeah, the first one is what you take for the damage.
Okay,
Okay.
so you have another attack?
I do have another attack, which I'm gonna use my short sword. And and that's 19.
That hits.
Nice.
Plus 8, and then 8 damage.
Okay. He is looking kind of woozy. He looks like he's drunk now, but he's really just kind of stunned a little bit. The breath knocked out of him. And is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
No, you can do a bonus action to do an unarmed strike if you want.
Yes, but if I use my bonus action now, I won't be able to use it on the next one.
Yeah, you can use
Yeah, you
it
can.
once per turn.
Yeah, once per
Once
turn.
per. Okay, then I'll do
Yep.
the bonus action.
Unarmed
And you get-
strike.
Yeah, just an unarmed strike.
An unarmed strike on the bonus action. And that's a 20
Wow.
Mhm.
That
For-
hits.
a damage of 6.
Alrighty, this thing is looking so wounded. In fact, you reached up and ripped his throat out. And he's
Nice.
kind of standing in shock, gasping for breath, and he can't breathe. And he's not quite dead, but he's like one
He's like, "What's
smack
going on
away.
here?"
He'll be soon.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Okay.
So we go now to Unkar.
Nope.
Yeah,
Oh, yes, we go all the way to me, and now it's just normal.
because
Yep.
it's the surprise round.
Huh.
This
There's-
is the first round of combat, guys.
Yep, this is normal. Yep. Okay. Let's see here. 5, 10, 15. Shall I use my boots of speed? If I run by them, I'm going to take attack opportunity, correct? No matter which way I go by them. If I
Unless
go by
you have
over
the-
here,
Yeah.
if I go by over here, I'm going to attack opportunity. If I go by here, I take an attack opportunity. I have no way of getting around that.
No, you can hit that guy and then just move to the next.
Yeah, that's true too. That's true. I guess I'll as I'm running by, I'm gonna finish him off.
Are you gonna go reckless?
Oh, I am. I'm already.
Well, you can choose every turn. You choose if you attack.
if I
reckless.
want to get rid of it, yeah, exactly. So, no, I'm attacking reckless. So,
No, reckless is one thing, and great weapon master is another one. You don't have to attack with great weapon master if you see that the target is on death's door, but it's up to you.
yeah. Well, I guess I miss him running by. So I guess I gotta attack him again. Come on. A 12. Does a 12 hit him?
No, if you're reckless, you have advantage on your attacks. So it's 19 minus 5, or
Oh, 19 minus. So then it would have been a 14 on both attacks. But did a 14 hit the first time, Peter?
I'm sorry, just 1 second. I am having window delays here.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, you're way up there.
Yeah, I haven't printed
would
out my
say-
sheet yet. So
I would say because he's got his throat ripped out, you have advantage. So what?
Yeah,
no, he
okay.
still has advantage. He still has advantage because he's
I'm reckless.
reckless.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So
So as I run by, I'll commit to transfer over.
I'll say his armor
did the
class is
damage.
really bad right now. And you do.
Well, it should have only been the first one, but I guess I can take that second one for my second attack on another one. So I do 9 and 10, 19, 21 points of damage.
Okay, tell me how you strike him with your great sword.
As I'm running by, I just lop his head off as I'm running by.
You and cutting off heads.
Yeah.
It was
Hey.
exactly the same thought I was having as.
Okay, and you are running by. In what direction are you continuing? Or is that the end of your movement?
No. I counted how far I could move, so, and then I'm going to end up here, and it's going to be the same thing. Does a 14 hit this guy here?
No, it does not.
Okay, so 14 missed him, and
Yeah.
that's the end of my attacks.
He can do one more attack as a bonus action because he just slayed a creature. So
Okay.
part of the Great Weapon Master is that if you kill a creature with your Great Weapon, you can use a bonus action to do an extra attack.
Okay.
Yep. So you can hit him again, and that'll be
No, I missed him.
yeah.
No, -5. If I missed him with a 15 or 14, I'm gonna definitely miss him with 11. All right, so let's see here. I don't think I can get anywhere up there with my pet. Let's see here. 5, 10, 15. Nope. I don't want to block him. I wonder if, hold on a second. Nope. Alt. Left click. Where's it right click? Nope. There we go. Movement rate. It is only 40. Okay.
Quick.
Can he take like how we do, we can, instead of taking attack, we can double our speed?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then
Dash.
I'm going to run all the way. Yeah, I'm going to run all the way up to here, and that's all he'll be able to. So, whoever's next, it's your turn.
Alrighty. The Hellhounds are attacking. So, what is their movement here before I... Oh, yeah. So, the first one is going to run to here.
Do they see me?
I was going to say, do they have some kind of sight?
Okay, it's going to go to there then. And then
Poor Winnie.
the other
Bring
one's
it.
asleep. So it is going to make an attack on Shelob.
Oh,
Poor Shelob.
I was just about to say, poor Sheila.
I wish I had a reaction that would.
Actually,
Yeah, there's a feat called Mounted Combatant that you can redirect attacks to your mount towards you.
I need Shelob, Frida, Stool.
If you kill Stool, Peter,
The whole chat.
I need
will kill
all
you.
three of them to make dexterity saving throw. And Frida failed.
Who's rolling for stool? You, Winnie?
I'm looking for his. Here we go. Stool.
On stool.
NPCs, characters.
You're my boy, Stool!
Oh, man.
Oh, come on, Stool.
I forgot
What's
how
that,
low
dexterity
Stool's health
save?
is.
Yeah, he's.
I mean, he should have leveled up. I mean, you know.
He's not a pet.
Oh.
Oh, the first one was a nat 20.
No, it's a nat 20. It's a nat 20.
The first one was a nat 20. I
Oh,
double clicked
yes.
it when I should have single clicked it. The first one is a nat 20.
Oh, yeah, but still, it's
So the second
it's-
roll is for Shelob?
He's
no,
dead
I
anyways.
accidentally I double clicked when I should have single clicked.
Okay.
So I gotta roll for Shelob as well.
Roll for Shelob.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
He's
Oh,
not
yeah.
yet. 10 points
Oh,
of
yeah.
damage?
I haven't rolled damage yet.
Shelob, why are you not coming up? Okay.
Well, it says, oh, it's if you
It's
make a
21
saving throw.
point, or I could roll the 66.
No, that's if you make a, yeah,
I would say do the
It's half the
66.
damage if.
yeah. That's what I said. So he would have taken half of 21, which would have been 10. And I thought he had 11 hit points.
7.
Oh.
Stool
Wait,
is
did you really just
unconscious.
kill Stool?
Unconscious.
I'm
Oh.
swearing, Peter. Shit. I can't get Shelob's character sheet to come up. Huh.
You can't.
No.
Yeah, you can't do that. I mean, I'll revive him with points or something if I can.
Where's my steak? I smelled some frying mushroom.
Yeah. That's one of my best recipes too. Which is
Oh, Shelob. I'm clicking on the wrong character.
Oh, man.
Oh, Shelob doesn't.
yeah, her link is broken or something. It's weird.
You're going to have some angry people at you, Peter.
Do. 1 second. Shelob.
No. Even with a nat 20, he gets incinerated.
I'm putting this on Discord, Peter.
Oh, yeah. Fried shiitake.
There, now she's got a character sheet. Had to switch
Roasted
out the
shiitake.
Who was her favorite, or who what was their name, Peter? Cam.
Cam the Fog Pal. And she hasn't been around lately.
That's you.
Okay.
So that's why I am doing this.
You're going to kill him off? That's not right.
Okay, so did Shelob roll?
Let's see if I can get her. Huh, it still won't let me. You may have to roll for me, Peter. I can't get it to it still won't open for me, which is really annoying.
Alt double click the token.
Yeah.
Shift
I have a
click
loading.
in the when you click on it.
What did
On
I say?
the-
Dexterity?
Yeah. So like
Nat
stool
20.
works. Oh, my
Nice.
beautiful baby.
So, Stool bursts into flames as all of you make your saves and take 10 points of damage.
Not me.
Did
Well,
Winnie
I
save?
mean, Frida,
Yeah. Everybody that's right there. Yeah. Oh,
there,
no.
Frida's deducted. Stool, alas,
No, but roll it. Roll the 66. I want you to roll it. You roll 6, not once.
are you sure?
Yeah. What do you think? What do you say? I mean, otherwise, Tool is dead. 21. Half?
It would have been the same thing.
No, well, he's unconscious. He's unconscious, right?
Yeah,
Okay. He's not completely dead. He's not 14.
right.
He's just badly hurt.
All right. Oof.
At the verge of death.
That's weird. The tokens are really acting up tonight.
Yeah. I'm glad it's not just me.
I swear, I didn't share the booze with them, okay?
Ah.
I don't know why, but
You-
I'm not even getting a health bar for Stool.
That means he's still living.
And I apologize. Peter, Shelob took how much damage?
At 10 points each.
10.
10. Okay. That's working. Okay, at least something's working.
Well, I had to double click stool to open the window
Yeah.
and deduct the health.
Maybe I should try reconnecting, huh?
Maybe I should too, because I'm having the same problem. I hope, sorry viewers, you will have a few seconds of blackout on the map screen. Boop-a-doop-boop-boo. Load, load, load. So as we are waiting, that is the end of the Hellhound's turn. And oops, don't want to show that to everybody.
Oh,
Oh,
What?
I was typing in Twitch, and then I saw you move the screen around. I was like, oh, I won't say anything, but.
I am having a hard time here. Where's my map?
Let's just say I saw things I shouldn't have seen.
hey, Winnie, we might still be able to do something about Stool.
All right, thank you.
Don't
Stool's
count
very
him out
important
just
to me.
yet.
He's very important
Yes.
to me.
Stool is very important.
He'll be fine.
He had spores, right?
He did.
All right.
So with him
Yeah.
unconscious, we can't communicate telepathically, right?
Nope.
Correct. I am having all kinds of trouble with my main screen here. So,
Yeah, okay, now things seem to be working, but I had to reconnect, Peter. I had to like reload, not just reconnect.
yeah, I just reloaded on the map. I'm seeing a health bar, but I'm not seeing the little buttons to click. And on my main window, I'm not even seeing the map all the way. I wasn't. Hopefully that'll change now. Okay, this might be a big problem.
Nope.
Well,
because
honestly,
I
Peter,
can't
I
even
wouldn't
see
mind
the
another.
screen.
I wouldn't mind another break if you want to take a break and we can try and sort this.
That old geezer bladder of yours.
Yeah, that's the 2 gallons of hot tea I just drank.
That'll help.
You should play from the bathroom, you know?
Yeah.
It'll be the real water.
Don't pretend I haven't thought about it.
Hey, a better
Okay.
one. Just keep the bottle, an empty bottle handy.
Yeah,
There you go.
We're
Don't
going
think
to
I haven't
take a
thought about that,
5-minute
too.
intermission.
Just that
Uh,
the little pail next to your desk. You know, they used to do that 300 years ago. You know, you need to go to the
Yeah.
bathroom
The problem is you can't forget to mute.
yeah, well, yeah, that's true. And
okay,
you
so
you have to turn
we
off
will
the
be
video,
back
too.
in 5 minutes, everybody.
5 minutos.
All right.
Did you fix the problem, Peter?
I hope so. I'm seeing
Well,
a
that's
map
not
now,
telling
so-
us.
I'm seeing a map. That's what matters.
There you go.
Okay, so we are
back.
yes. And I believe the Hellhounds just went, so
Yep. Hellhounds just finished.
He just went. He just finished.
Those are the ones who claimed stool.
it is Zargos' turn.
All right. First thing I'm going to do is to use my bonus action to cast Healing Spirit on top of Stool and Sheila. It will be right where they are. I don't know if it will cover all of them.
Whoa, what's that?
Don't worry
What are you
about
doing,
it.
Peter?
Whoa, what is going on?
I'm
All right.
trying something.
Yeah, my map's going schizo.
Yeah,
Right.
I know.
Oh, it changes for you guys too?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Just did.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that.
That's why I was saying, whoa, what's going on?
Right. So what I'm doing, I'm casting Healing Spirit. It would be on top of where Stool and Sheila is in that same square.
I didn't do
Oh.
that.
And so I don't know, how would you rule the spell? Because when you're mounting a creature, when you cast a spell or so that itself or so, it will affect the creature and the mountain, person. Would you rule that if I cast Healing Spirit, it will get Sheila and Stool at the same time?
Don't
Yeah.
worry about Shelob.
All right.
Shelob's good.
It's fine, but
Well,
I mean,
it can hit all of them.
okay, because I'm after I cast it, then they get 8 points of healing. And next thing I'm going to do, it will be to shoot at these dudes right here. I'm gonna start with the first one because the other one's asleep. So I see that it's not a threat.
There, I added the 8 points in.
19 to hit, 17 damage. I'm gonna
which
do
one?
on the first one of the orcs or whatever they are, and I'm gonna do my favorite foe to add another 4, so 21 points of damage.
So just to confirm, this one here.
Yep.
All right.
The
21.
21 and con save. By the way, Stool is back up.
Fantastic.
Hey.
No con
Oh.
save needed.
And I say, yeah, he needs a con save.
He's dead.
Oh, okay. And when I casted the spell, you see that eagle appearing, and I say, he's not dead, he's risen. And I'll shoot the other guy. And that's a 24 to hit.
That hits.
And the damage is 22 more.
And a con save.
Yes. Please fail.
Loading the window because when I relogged it, shut all my windows here.
Yay! He
Is he
failed.
asleep?
Oh yeah, miserably.
Nice.
He's in the world of nightmares. Okay.
Now, I'm gonna instruct itself to come here and try to, well, attack the, I will say the goblin. I'm gonna let Winnie have fun with that hellhound that had been hitting Sheila. So I'll go after the goblin.
Most generous, sir.
Oh yeah, I'm not taking that away from you, dude.
By the way, the round counter, it's too many, so it's really second round.
Okay.
Right. So this thing has something called blood drain. It says melee weapon attack, pierce the damage. Okay, so it's gonna do a blood drain. And
Your bat does?
well, yeah,
Okay.
but it missed. It rolled a 7.
Oh.
I mean, unless it's flanking. If it's flanking because I'm there. I don't know. If there's a this is a melee type of attack, so you roll it.
Yeah, it's flanking.
All right, so it takes 21 points of damage.
Nice.
And if it's not dead, the giant bat is attached.
It is dead. Now roll a percentage dice, please.
No, because if to see if it transforms, it's only if the bat feeds off a corpse, and it just killed it, and it's not gonna feed on it.
Okay. Darn it.
Yeah, you're trying to be sneaky. Look,
I wanted a vampire.
if it bites or feeds upon a deceased enemy, then no, and it's not gonna do that. It's just gonna leave it alone.
Okay.
He learned his lesson, her lesson. Yep, that's my turn.
Okay. Next up is Winnie.
All right. Winnie is angry at this attack that saw his good friend taken down, and he actually doesn't even need to move, except maybe he will to clear up some real estate. So he's gonna sneak around this way, 5, 10. Then he's going to bear down on this hellhound here.
Oh yeah.
Kill it. Kill it. Get the backstab.
He's going in with his. Is that advantage for flanking?
Yes.
All right. let's just do-
Peter, can I move my character? I forgot to move it afterwards.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just move that while he.
All right.
So that's
That's
a
27 to hit.
okay.
Nice.
22
And-
points of damage.
Yeah. 22 piercing from a magic weapon.
You killed it. You
Nice.
sent it
Alright.
back through the
Nice.
gates of hell.
Excellent. All right. I see my friends running up that way, but I also see this thing back this way. So I'm going to, that was 5, 10, 15, 20.
They're sleeping. All of us are sleeping.
25. Oh, wow. Okay. That's okay. I'll just go back here and kill them before they wake up.
If you shoot, it's a disadvantage because they're on the ground. They're prone.
I'll just run up to them.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Okay.
let's see. That was 25. No. You're right. I'll leave them sleeping. We got live enemies up here. Then I'll bonus action dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 and start moving in this direction. And Shelob is going to. Oh, I know. Shelob's going to move 30 feet and feed on the sleeping corpses. Okay. So that's her movement. That's Winnie's movement.
Why
Gotta be
did Stool
careful.
move off?
That is my
There we
turn.
go. Okay. Can you try clicking done in that roll 20?
Boom.
Oh,
There
cool.
we go.
I wasn't
Alright.
sure what that did.
Well, now we know.
Okay,
So
Varys, it is your turn.
On my... give me a minute. On this first attack, I'm gonna move him over here, and I'm gonna do an attack with the short sword, and that is miss a 15.
That is on a goblin. One sec. It's one of the pages that a 15 does not hit.
And then I'm gonna follow with a I'm gonna follow with my second attack on the quarterstaff.
Okay.
Go. And I missed it again. So it seems like I'm fairly drunk at this point. So I'm gonna use my.
If
I'm
you
gonna
take
spend
a
one.
swig of your booze with your bonus action, I will let you have advantage on the second attack.
Okay. So I was gonna use the bonus for a flurry of blows.
Okay. You could do that.
So I am gonna do that with my bonus action. Gonna spend a key point to use the flurry of blows, which gives me 2 unarmed strikes.
Yeah, but you're hitting with your short sword there. You didn't use a quarterstaff. Oh, never mind.
No, he's flurry of blows. That is a hit.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the first of the 2 unarmed strikes on the flurry
Yeah,
of
but
blows.
when you do flare of blows, it's two. You gotta do it again.
Yeah. So it's still the same one. Here we go, the second row.
That hits.
And here is
Okay.
15 total damage.
It is hurt pretty bad. You bloodied his nose, and his left eye is swelling.
Really? I didn't get to make him feel dizzy. All right. That ends. No, I'm gonna. Oh, if I move out, I'm gonna create an attack of opportunity. So
No, you have disengaged because
that's right,
with your
because I used my flurry of blows.
feature. Yep.
I'm
I
gonna
got
move
you.
over here.
And your speed increases by 10 too, so you can move 10 extra.
Yeah, but if I move 10 extra, I'm gonna end up in the middle of the fray.
Yeah,
And then I'm gonna
I'm just saying.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that is the end of my turn.
Let's see what goblins are left here. Well, the one you just attacked comes over to here, and let's see. Finally, one of them gets to attack. A 14 and a 23 to hit.
So the 14 misses, the 23 hits.
It does 6 slashing damage. Do you know how to deduct it from your token?
I do not.
You click on your token, and 3 little circles appear above.
Ah.
You click in the red circle, and on your keyboard hit -6, enter.
Got it.
And to add points when you're healed, you just do plus the number.
Okay.
And on your character sheet on D&D Beyond, next to your hit points, you just put in the number and then click on damage or heal, whichever it is. Just so you know. The hit points are top right.
Got it.
Okay. So, do you have any other... Oh, actually, it's the goblin's turn, isn't it? Okay, so... Well, we have a goblin here that moves up to Unthgar. And makes 2 scimitar attacks, 10 and 13.
Both miss.
Okay, so let's see. Any others? I'm looking for... Well, technically this one's in reach, so... This one moves over to here and makes another attack on Varys. And suddenly that was laggy. 13 and 11. Let me guess, they miss you, Varys?
13 and 11, yes, they missed. So here's what I'm gonna do also.
You have a reaction?
I do have an ability. Whenever a creature misses me with a melee attack roll, I can spend 1 key point, and I can cause that attack to hit 1 creature of your choice that I can see within 5 feet of me.
Okay.
Which is behind you.
So this one attacked you. So
that redirects the attack to the other one. To this one.
okay, so one of the scimitar attacks is 8 slashing. That actually kills it.
Oh,
Nice.
it's like a bad action movie over here.
Okay,
Oh,
so that brings us...
Unskar.
Yep.
Okay. I am Utakan. And let's see.
Reckless is advantage always. So
Yeah. So, 19? Does
Yep.
19 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay. And I do 29 points of damage. Alrighty.
You destroyed him. You lopped off his head, of course.
Yeah, I always lop off the heads. 1, 2, 3. Yay! I can attack him. Okay. And I'm going to run up to him and attack him. No, I guess I miss. 11?
That misses.
Okay. Okay, that ends Unthgar's turn, but my cat's going to come up.
no, you can do
Oops.
you can do a bonus action because you kill the creature.
Yeah, go ahead and do it. I accidentally
You-
hit done.
You can attack again, Wolfgar.
All right, let me attack one last time. So that's when so whenever I reduce a creature to 0 hit points, I get a bonus attack. That's
Correct.
what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay. As long as I do it in 1 hit. As long as I do it in 1 hit.
No, not in 1 hit. It doesn't matter unless you use your bonus
20.
action for something. If you use your bonus action for something else.
Okay. 20 hits.
20 hits.
Okay. And I'll roll my damage, but don't move my turn because I got my cat.
Well, I already moved the turn.
18, 20 points of damage.
This poor guy is hurting bad. As you
Okay,
slice
oh.
and dice, you remove an arm.
And
Nice.
the cat comes up and ults. Quick. And 24,
That hits.
16 points of damage and 19 necrotic. And if he's
That's
still
actually
living,
a 15. But
15. I'm sorry. Does he die from the 15?
yeah, he only had
Okay.
1 point.
Okay, because if he didn't, I was going to say he'd have to roll saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay, my turn's done.
Okay, so now it is Hellhounds. Okay, so a Hellhound appears here from down the hall and comes at Unthgar.
Okay.
And let's see, what other ones do we have? We have a sleeping one. Okay. Another one. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35. No, that would invoke an opportunity attack. So it's going to stop there and attack Varys. And I believe that's all the
Yeah, but-
Hellhounds.
Doesn't it get don't I get attack of opportunity? Because it went into the square, right?
No, that was
It had
me
to.
moving it. I was
Yeah.
deciding which square. This ain't chess. I was still moving it.
His finger
I
was
know
still
that.
on it.
Yeah, my finger was still on it.
Yes, but as
See?
it's moving, it has to move through the square,
See?
no matter what. That means it moved out of my range, and I get an attack of opportunity.
No,
on
it
it,
was
right?
never
It's like a
in
five.
your range.
It
It
came
was
in
just
from this
me
way.
seeing where it was going. So
It came in from over here
From over
to
where?
the west.
It came
yeah.
over from the. Okay, I'm sorry.
Come on,
Nice
Mark.
try.
I'm sorry.
okay, so
I don't see down there, so my guy's dark vision doesn't work down there for some reason.
really,
Yeah,
you
I
check
cannot
your
see.
dark vision.
There might be
I
a
cannot-
door. There might be a door.
I cannot see down there either. Unless
Well,
I
if there's
look
a
into
door,
the
that means the
switch.
hellhound couldn't go through it.
It has a doggy door.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
It has a hell doggy door.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't
There
see
you
the
go.
door there. It was invisible to me. So
Yeah. Okay. Oh my God.
the
there's
one
gonna be
next to
more there.
Unthgar attacks for 24. Does that hit?
Yes, I have an armor class of 19.
It does. Apparently no damage.
Yay.
Try
0
the
damage.
again. Okay.
Yay! Okay, that means I get no
Another
damage.
glitch. 1d8 plus 3. It does 6 points piercing and one. Where is it? Oh, no. 2d6. 5 points fire damage.
Okay. Is that all you're doing?
That is on you. And then the other one attacks Varys. And I just closed the window like a dork. Loading.
Do I get my special dodge movie from his breath weapon?
He didn't use a breath weapon. It was a bite.
It was a bite. Okay. Well, I still only take 5 points of damage, so because they're both half damage.
Does a 14 hit?
14 to AC.
Oh,
No.
actually, it has advantage. Does an 18 hit?
Oh, you just got me.
Oh,
Let's see if the damage works. Goodness gracious, this is ticking me off. Why is the damage not working? It's entered in. So many issues tonight.
yeah. There's got to be something going on with them.
Yeah. Well, I am just gonna roll this the easy way here. 1d8 plus 3. So 8, 9, 10, 11 points piercing. And then 2d6 fire. 4 fire.
So 15 in total.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they were both they were bite, correct?
They were what?
They were bite. They were not something that would
Correct.
trigger an evasion or a dexterity save.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, no saving throw or anything like that. So that is the Hellhounds. So that brings us to Zargos.
Okay. I'm going to move a little bit forward here. And do I see... I see both of these guys hitting my friends, right?
Yes.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is to start shooting, which is what I do best. I'm going to start with the one that is in between both of them right here. This one here, the one on the right. Am I in a dark area now? I should be, right? It seems that the area is...
Yeah, there's no
dark.
glowing mushrooms.
Gotcha.
Right there.
Right. So I should have advantage then.
Okay.
20 to hit.
Nice.
20 hits.
And damage is 19. Plus I'm gonna do also the favored foe, which is 20 points of damage. And con save.
Okay, what's the total damage?
20.
And that's on which one?
The first one on the right.
Okay. Minus 20. And then the spell save, the con save. Oops, I might have clicked it twice. Or not at all. Okay. 19.
Okay. I'm going to shoot it again.
Alrighty.
And that's a hit again. For 17 plus d4. 20 more. And con save again.
Nice.
And now it's asleep.
Oh,
Nice.
advantage
sleep, go
don't
to sleep, go
count
to sleep.
with saves.
Nope. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Fine.
And
If
I'm gonna use
falls
my
asleep on the corpse of its friend.
Yep. I'm gonna use my bonus action to hit the other one.
Okay.
And that's a hit, I'm assuming, with a 22. And that is 21 points of damage. And con save. There you go. He's it's poisoned, but it's not asleep.
And remind me, poison means disadvantage on ability checks?
And attack rolls. So if he has pack tactics, it will be a straight roll.
He does. So, okay. I guess I
And-
should mark him poisoned.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And what I'm gonna do, let me see if I can move a little bit further. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I move here, am I still in darkness?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that it's dark there because there's not any mushrooms glowing really.
Okay. And then I sell, will fly, will fly right close to where I'm at. Let's see. Let me just have her around here. Here. It's flying, so it's not gonna be in the way of attacks from other people, or so. It's just gonna be hovering close to the ceiling, and that's my turn.
Okay.
Winnie.
Winnie.
All right, let's see. Winnie is he can't really see much from back here, so he's going to move forward 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And he sees some kind of alcove, so he's going to move in there with his bonus action 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's liking the look of that, so he's going to dash for his action 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, son of a.
What?
All right, you hear swear words and gnomish coming out of that passageway.
Well, that's okay because they didn't notice you
Yeah,
yet.
and that is my turn.
Okay.
All right.
I guess that they're too busy with the commotion happening up there.
Hey, you skipped Sheila.
Oh, and Shelob is going to. Thank you.
You're welcome. I know she's going to feed, so.
Yeah, let me see what I can do here.
Those are not. There's 2 corpses, right? No, one corpse and 2 sleeping enemies.
If they're sleeping, let's see.
If you touch them, they'll wake up. Yeah.
5. How steep is the wall over here, Peter?
Where?
Oh, she's got the cart. She's not going to move that way.
Yeah, she's got the cart, yeah.
She's going to back out of here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And take her companions with her.
If you go back to here, this is where the healing spirit is. That little circle. So if you go there, you get healed again.
Then she will use her action to move into here.
Yay!
Right. And I'll roll it again. It's D6 plus 4, so 8 points of damage.
She is feeling tip top.
What about Frida?
Yeah, Frida can take the 8 points too.
I think Frida's healed all the way.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
she's feeling tip top as well.
Oh, good. And so
All right,
is
everybody
Stuart.
looks in good health on the back
And the
of
and the
Sheila.
healing spirit healed 5 times, so it disappeared. But it did what it had to do, so that's good.
That's
All
what
right,
counts.
excellent. Okay, and that is my turn, Peter.
Okay, that
do I need
brings
to
us
hit
to
done?
Bears.
All right.
Done.
Is this one? This is the poison one, right?
Let me
So
change
I
my
am-
screen here. Okay. The one with the green icon on it is poisoned.
Okay, so then let's attack that one. And I will use my short sword to attack him. $17.
Select. That hits.
Okay, so with the short sword, he gets 11 damage. I am going to follow with the quarterstaff to the same target. There you go.
Oh,
Nice.
Ooh,
A net.
20. Ding-ding.
So this was the original.
just click on it. Click on it, and if you click on it, it will give you all the damage.
On roll 20.
Yeah.
Just click the word quarterstaff in chat.
Oh, sorry.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay, so
No, he didn't. He
No,
didn't.
No, I didn't. So
Yeah,
I just hit
just
the.
click.
yeah.
Click quarterstaff. There you go.
All right. So
12.
I don't.
8 plus 4.
No, it's one hand. So it's
Is total one-handed damage and then total critical one-handed damage, right?
Yep.
So it's 12.
Okay, so this thing is like whining and battered and bruised, and it is barely alive.
I'm gonna
Much
use
like
my.
roll 20 tonight.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
use my unarmed strike as a bonus action.
That's super
That hits.
strange.
And here's the damage.
Peter, it didn't add his strength or his dexterity on the prior attack.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, so take back the unarmed strike. You still have
Okay.
that available, and it killed it.
All right.
Okay.
Because one more point of damage would have killed it.
Can you attack the one in front of you?
That's the next one then.
Okay, so the one in front of you, you rolled a 25 to hit and did 10 damage. And
Plus whatever else. Right? Doesn't he add his
it doesn't matter because the 10
dexterity
was
check? Oh, it's
enough.
dead anyhow.
It would have been a critical because if you attack an unconscious creature at melee range, if you hit, it's a critical. Anyways.
Yeah, but it only had 5 points left.
Oh, okay.
And that, and then let's see. For my movement. let me
Be
see.
careful.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out where to move, to relocate to. I am going to move right over here.
Stumble back there.
I just need a wall to hang on for a moment, guys. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
You know, I cannot
Nice.
spill the drink, so I need somewhere to put it on.
I'm
So-
here working on boats.
Suddenly,
Ugh.
a figure appears right there,
Yikes.
just teleports to that spot. And another one teleports to this spot. And these are Hobgoblin Iron Shadows. They both
the-
will attack Unthgar.
Of course they
Ooh.
will.
And they have advantage.
Yep. Unfortunately.
Does a 15 or 15 or a 19 hit?
19 just hits, 15 misses.
Okay. 6 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Wow. They attack again. A 22 and a 24.
Both hit.
10 more points
10.
of damage.
5.
22 and a 24.
Wow, they have those.
Damn, how many attacks these things have? Jesus.
Wow.
4 attacks. They're monks.
22 hits.
And a 24. So,
Good thing you're a.
another
24,
11
yeah.
points of damage. And one more
Right.
attack from each.
Raging.
Holy cow!
Oh my God. I'm going to be dead in no time here.
Nah.
A 23
fine.
and a 14.
23 hits.
You'll be all right.
4 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And that is the
Man, it's just like, wow.
I was
Like-
brutal.
That brings us to
That
goblin
was really
bosses,
good.
and I believe they're all dead, right?
Except for that one that's asleep.
Yeah,
can do this
technically.
again. There we go. That's the printed ones.
Uthgar, it is your turn.
Nice. Alrighty. Well, I guess I'm gonna be attacking this guy here, Peter. This one here.
You can
You know?
attack the elven monk to your south.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Why am I gonna attack my friend for? Okie dokie. So first attack. Oh, I'm sure 11 minus 5 is not going to hit. So
No, that
All
does
right.
not hit.
yeah, and 22 minus 5 is 17. Does 17?
Yes.
Okay, and I do 12, 22, 24 points of damage.
And which one were you hitting?
The one to the north. This one here.
Okay. You said 24
Yep, 24 total.
minus 24. And just so y'all know, this is our last round tonight.
Okay.
And my cat is going to attack the other one. Which is Bolt. Oops. And 22 hits.
Yes.
Okay, it takes 15 points. And then you have to roll a DC 14 strength saving throw or be knocked prone, and plus 19 necrotic. So it takes a total of 34 points of damage. Okay, so all it takes is 34 points of damage.
And, well, I shouldn't have even rolled that save because your cat just killed him.
No. That's what they get
Hey,
for.
remember when he said it only gets one attack?
Yeah, oh, I know.
That's all it takes.
Yeah, I know, huh?
Anything else?
I'm done. Nope, I'm done. That's it. That's all I can
Alright.
do, basically.
And we have a sleeping hellhound, which is not going to be doing anything. That brings us to Zargos.
First, what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna send Isel to attack this guy here. He's gonna be attacking from, let's say, there, and she's going to do the shimmy, blood drain. Only a 7, so that will miss.
Does she have pack tactics?
I don't think so. I mean, unless it will it 14 hit anyways or no?
No, it wouldn't.
So it doesn't matter. I mean, if it was a advantage because of
It would,
Onthgar being
yeah.
there, then yeah. So next thing I'm gonna do, I'm going to move. Is this glow here, there, or no?
No, that's just mushrooms growing on the wall. But you can see to your east, to your right there, you can see more goblins approaching.
Right. I just want to stay in the dark areas because I know that I'm most deadliest there. So if I'm here, I'm actually going to move. Let me see. I was right here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Okay, so I'm still hidden or invisible or to regular creatures, and I'm going to shoot at this guy here.
Which
All right.
one are you shooting at?
This guy here. And that will be a miss because I rolled a 17 minus a 5 will be a 12.
Okay. Also, to your north, there are 2 more hellhounds and
Right.
hobgoblins.
I see them, but I'm trusting that they won't see me.
Okay.
They didn't see me before, so
Well,
the
that might
other-
be my bad. Nope. No dark vision or no blind sight or anything. Okay.
next one is an at 20,
Okay.
Wow.
and that will be, man, only a 1 critical. I always do the same crap. Yeah, I know, right? I rolled 3 and a 1. That's 19 points of damage. Con save.
No save needed. He is dead.
Okay.
Nice.
And next thing I'm going to do, it will be to use my bonus action to shoot at this guy here. The one on the left, the hellhound on the left.
Okay.
Another nat 20. Much better roll. That's a 20 damage. I mean, I roll a 1 anyways for my weapon, but whatever.
What is it?
20 damage.
Okay.
And con save.
Yeah, can't save this. Can't save that.
I'm sorry, you're the one who created the. It's
It rolls a 9.
it's poisoned, but not asleep. By 1 point, you needed to roll an 8 or less.
Phew. Okay.
Am I right? That's it.
All right. Winnie, this is your last turn
All right.
tonight.
Winnie is going to move 5, 10, 15 feet into this room. And he's going to say, "Good evening, folks. Darkway calling. I have a wonderful sample here for you." And he's going to pull out a potion of healing.
Hold up. You have the opportunity for a sneak attack and you use it to be silly? Okay.
Yeah, this is way more fun.
A potion of healing.
Yeah. This is a wonderful potion. I haven't said healing. It looks like a healing potion. And I would love to show you this free sample. And I hope that once you take it, you will consider buying some more from me. And if you like the product that much, then we have this multi-level marketing system that allows you to sell to other people. And I will be in your downstream. So which one of you is interested in this wonderful money-making opportunity tonight?
Do you speak Goblin?
No, but do they speak Gnomish? Do they speak Common?
Underground? You don't speak Undercommon?
I picked Deep Speech instead of Undercommon.
Whoops.
Amazingly enough, they speak Common.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I have a question. I mean, can he get all that in 6 seconds?
For flavor, yes. Okay. So give him a deception roll.
Yep. And I'm happy for that to be my action.
Nice.
17.
And its
Insight.
insight would be
Insight.
Nah, it failed.
All right. Play it out, Peter.
Drink it down, Mr. Goblin.
Is this
Or whatever it
Amway?
is.
It's Darkway. Darkway.
And he says, "How much?"
Oh, this is a free sample.
Oh,
I want you to test the product. No. I wouldn't think of taking your money until you're fully convinced that the product is worth the money. Here.
okay. So he takes it and drinks it. Taste
3d6 poison damage, please.
You go ahead
Which I
and
will
roll it.
roll.
And con save.
Yep, that's 13 poison damage plus a DC 13 con save, please.
That's fun, man, what you just did.
Oh,
it's poison.
I missed it.
Well, oh, wait.
is he
Is that the-
unconscious?
No, he just takes
No.
3d6 poison for every turn until he
Until
he has to
forgets it.
save. Well,
Okay.
when he saves once, he goes to 2d6. When he saves again, he goes to 1d6, and when he goes to 0 damage, then he's cured. If he doesn't die first.
3d6. Okay, 3d6 damage per round. And what is the con save? DC 13.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's in the
13
chat there.
Con save. Okay. Now when we hover over him, it'll say that. When
Oh, cool! Look at that.
Oh, nice.
Let's see. So I made my movement, and I'll gladly give up my bonus action for that exchange.
Okay, so that brings us to the hobgoblins. And he is immediately going to go, why you? And swing
Oh
his...
no! I gave you the wrong potion.
Poison,
That
the
was
wrong
my hair
poison.
tonic. Oh my gosh!
He rolls a 22 and a 10.
The
Poor
22
Winnie.
Actually, he rolls a 16 and a 10 because he's poisoned and he has disadvantage on attack rolls.
That's true. So
Oh.
16, does it hit?
Nope.
Okay, he's so poisoned that he swings and thinks you're taller than you are, and it passes over your head.
Well, they are hobgoblins.
In fact, because he missed with 2 swings, I'll let you have an unarmed attack against him, kicking him in the knee.
All right, I'll take it. You're too good to me, DM. Let's see. Where's my unarmed attack? Where is my?
It's a 1d4
Okay,
plus your modifier.
that's a 0. Pow! Right in the shin for 2 bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
I've been dying to use that poison since you gave it to me. I tried to get somebody to use it back in town.
So two damage.
Yep.
Okay. This hobgoblin here rushes over here to attack you, and this hobgoblin comes to there. I'm gonna speed through them. Meanwhile, these hobgoblins, I guess, are going to...
What? There's more? Oh,
Oh crap! Are those hobgoblins or goblins?
they're hobgoblins.
Oh.
All right, those two guys, they get at least one of them gets an opportunity attack from
They
you.
both do, but first
No,
let me...
only
handle-
one. Only one because I
that's
can only
true.
use one reaction.
Well, we'll handle that in a second. The ones coming after Winnie, as soon as I find the right character. There
Oh
you
my
go.
God, you're gonna get clobbered.
So they do not have flanking on you.
They do.
Flanking?
They do. Rules
No?
as written.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Unless you decide that they don't, for whatever
Yeah,
reason.
I mean, you can decide that they don't, but it doesn't make a difference. He's gonna get clobbered. Those 4
No.
attacks was just from one.
Well, I'm going to
They-
say let's do it as the rules is written. So 23,
Yeah,
17,
absolutely.
19, and 20.
They all hit.
Okay.
Oh.
But
Ooh.
wait, that's not all.
I know.
I'm gonna dodge uncannily that 10.
Once per turn, the hobgoblin can deal an extra 3d6 damage to
Oh.
a creature if it hits with a weapon attack if that creature is within 5 feet of an ally of the hobgoblin.
Yep, they got me. Okay, I'm gonna uncannily dodge that attack probably.
Whatever's the highest one, yeah. Yeah, but then you got the other hobgoblin, right?
It's all
Do
right.
even more.
This
Yeah,
is classic
they're gonna-
Winnie. He goes
So
wandering off by himself.
that's the bonus damage.
Oh, yeah, definitely,
Actually-
definitely dodge that one.
Wait, 9d6?
Hold on. Well, it was 3d6 each, but I rolled extra for the third guy, and he shouldn't get it yet.
Yeah, but only two of them get it out.
Yeah. So that's the one you want to dodge, definitely.
Right, so you can dodge the first 3 d6s, which is 12 points of damage, I would say.
So,
Make sense?
Wait, what am I taking here? I'm taking.
okay, we got
Instead of 17, you can take 11.
that is a lot of damage. Let's
So
Yeah.
18,
17, 9.
25.
Nine.
Out of everything, he's going to take 26 points of damage. After all the minuses and stuff.
Uncanny dodge.
total-
what does
total-
that do?
Total is
It
46.
It'll have that bonus damage. So half of 17, half of 16 is 8. So half of 17 is 9.
No, but the uncanny dodge
No,
will be only
he already
on
ran
one
down.
attack. Only on one attack. And then if you do the uncanny dodge, it will be one of the 2 goblins. So
Oh,
it
you
will
rolled it together. I see. Yeah, you rolled it together.
3d6. So if you want to uncanny the first 3,
4.
exactly, that will be 12, right? Divided
Right.
by 2 is 6.
6,
Plus
yeah.
5 is 11.
Right. So, okay, now I see where you're getting 11. Okay, so I'm taking a.
46
11.
total. 46 total.
Ooh,
I did the math.
that's bad.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
46 points of damage. And that brings us
That's-
to poor Winnie.
Now the
Hey, I
second
mean,
hobgoblin.
it's all for the game.
Okay, so opportunity attacks on these other 2 Zargos. On one of
Oh,
them.
one of them. I'm gonna just go at this guy here.
Okay.
All right, and he's just gonna get poked in the butt. 28, and he gets an Well, I can't do the sharpshooter, can I?
Why?
What, on a reaction?
Yeah, can I or no?
Oh,
That's up to
I don't know.
Peter to decide.
I don't know how the rules would work for that.
Okay. I guess we say yes.
I think I would think yes, but
Yes,
yeah.
for now, and if we find out different later, we'll change it. How's that sound?
All right. So 19
Okay.
and con save.
Oh, so he might not even make it all the way down.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he'll make it until then. Okay, so he saved.
Oh, so he's there at the rock by by your pet. Yep.
Yep.
And I just...
But at least he took some damage, so that's what counts.
Okay, so...
The Hellhound he's time? Or is that
So-
the Hellhound's already went?
That one that he just attacked, because he was just hit, I'm going to say disadvantage on one of his attacks. It's going to swing at Isel.
She's pretty
She's
high
way
up
up
there.
there.
She's like 20 feet up there. Can he reach it?
No. Then
Okay.
he's going to move... Actually, no. He's going to move around here. Come around here. To there. And going to attack Varys. But first attack is disadvantage because he just got shot in the back.
Okay.
Wow, these guys have a lot of movement, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
A
Yep.
14 and a 13.
Both
Misses.
missed.
Okay, the other one is attacking Uthgar.
Yep.
A 13 and a
Nope.
10.
Nope. And you would have been attacking at advantage anyhow, so
Right.
even at advantage, you missed.
And so we come to Varys and the last turn of the evening.
All right, so I will come over and start using the quarterstaff for my first attack. That's a
That
22. So the quarterstaff will deal 10.
Okay.
But is it adding the modifier? I don't know.
Yeah, it's not showing the roll total. So, is it
Right.
showing it in the?
I'll tell you what I got. My total on here on the
Oh yeah, it did.
it's 10. Yeah.
5 plus 5. Okay.
Yeah, on D&D Beyond, next to the anvil is a
Yeah.
like a word balloon, and it shows what it does. So, okay, so that is, you said 10 points.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And the next one I'm gonna do the short sword. And that was an 11.
11 misses.
So now I
He growls at you, roars. Ah!
You know, you could have done a stunning strike too, right? You have that option too on the first attack.
not on this build.
Oh yeah, you can. Yep. Any monk
Stunning-
level 5 can do it.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yep.
I mean, we
It's
can
in
do
your
it for the
feats
next.
and features, feats and traits. When you
Oh yeah,
hit,
that's
when
right,
you
because
lead with-
I just realized it.
So if you had done stunning strike, for example, on the first attack,
On the first attack I would have, yeah,
they have to do a con save.
a con save with or be a con save, yeah.
Now, you want to do it or not?
Well, he already attacked with that.
I already
Right.
like, so that's okay. I'm gonna use the flurry of blows again.
Okay.
Right. And with the flurry of blows, you can do stunning strikes.
No, I can't.
Yes, you can. Every time that you hit a creature, you can use you can do a stunning strike. So
Oh yeah, if I hit.
Yeah.
right. So if you hit, you can say, okay, I'm gonna do a stunning strike, and then they have to roll a con save, and you spend the key point.
Oh, let me start with the flurry of
Yeah.
blows.
Right. Yeah.
So the first one of the two bonuses missed is a 10. And the second one, and this one I will infuse with the stunning strike.
Okay. A 24 roll. That does hit. Do the damage.
All right, so first comes the damage here. 7
Okay.
And a con save.
and a con save.
Just 1 second. I'm reconnecting again. Okay.
Paco, remind me where I find the con save.
The DC. What is your wisdom?
Here we go. My wisdom right now it is 16.
It rolled a 20.
16. Oh, okay. Because then the save, the DC is 14 then.
Yeah.
It
Got
rolled
saved.
a 20. That's the end of your turn?
And
Okay.
because wait. Because I did use the flurry of blows, I get disengaged. So I am going to put a little bit of distance from him. Let's see. Over here. We don't have anyone left over there, right? Yes, we do have one hellhound. So
You
not
have
there.
two hellhounds above. One is poison. And in the southeast hall, you can see, you should be
The
able to
goblins.
see, yeah,
Yeah,
a couple more goblins.
I see one of them from here. So mm, here.
Okay. And
Yeah,
that
that's
is where we will end for the night. We will
Yep.
So, what I like to do is at the end of some episodes, I like to go real quick through each character, and the player will describe how that character is feeling at this point in time of the adventure. We'll start with Paco, and he can pass it to whoever he wants, and so forth till we reach the last person.
So Zargos is really glad that they were able to leave that town. He right now feels great. I mean, he sees all his teammates doing really great in this fight here. He doesn't see Winnie, so he doesn't know what's going on the other side. So he's really like, hey man, we're kicking butt and taking names. Look at these guys. I mean, and then I'm seeing the new guy, just showing off, his weird skills. I'm happy. I'm really glad that we have this group going on, and I'll let Winnie now say how he feels.
Winnie was upset by the attack, the vicious attack on Stool, and he was out for blood, and he likes to do it his own way, which is usually through trickery, lies, or some other strange, unexpected way. So it was worth it to him to forego the sneak attack and get that hobgoblin with the poison. That was satisfying. Now, if he'll be able to get out of this, who knows? Hopefully, somebody sees him. He wasn't very loud. He was really proud of getting that shin kick in. That was good. But yeah, very intrigued by the new fellow. It'll be good to find out his story and learn some things from him. And anybody who totes mead and other libations is always welcome in the party. But he's going to miss Seraphim too. That's a shame. But
Right.
if that's how Seraphim was called, then nothing Winnie can do about that. So, but at least he's got his two close friends still with him.
Yeah.
And I will pass it to Jose.
So Varys is having the time of his life, getting out of the town for new booze. Of course, enjoying it. And he's doing his performances on the floor now. But definitely will be requiring more booze after this. It's not enough to keep him drunk. So looking forward to trying more different varieties of booze, and of course cannot forget the ones in the holding bag. So Winnie, remember to hand over that holding bag storage.
Yeah, if I'm still conscious.
And let's see what happens. And I'll pass it to Utgar.
Uthgar had, as soon as he exited the city, he was glad that the air smelt better than the city air did. He came into this battle and he was just running in and basically killing everything in sight that he can. And, he was good that he started attacking these hobgoblins, and war was coming down, and he was expecting more battle, and he was happy. And then, out of the corner of his eye, he started seeing Winnie getting ganged up by some more hobgoblins. And hopefully, when we come back next week, I'm going to be taking an attack of opportunity, but I want to go in and try and help Winnie attack the hobgoblin so he doesn't die. And I'm glad that I got my pet today.
That's great. Yeah.
Because the pet's been helping us pretty good. So I mean, just about everything he's tacked, he's killed. So I can't complain. So yeah, I'm happy.
Cool beans.
Back to Peter.
All right, and Jefferson,
Yes.
how can people jump into your exploding pants? Exploding trousers. Sorry.
Exploding.
Well, we'll see what happens next time. Let me find that window. Here we are. For free gnome lore and other hilarities, please check the Exploding Trousers Company limited collection at DM's Guild. Everything's free. It's a lot of silly items to enhance your gameplay if you want to flesh out the world of gnomes in your campaign. We would love to have you take a look at our humble wares. Again, everything's free, so there's no excuse not to check it out.
And it is awesome because I checked it out.
And with
Thank you. I
that,
appreciate that.
I hope everybody had a wonderful Thanksgiving. Remember, mask up if you can. Get vaccinated if you're willing. It's not just about protecting ourselves, but protecting others. And I reckon that is it. There will not be there is a couple more things. On Saturday the 11th, we will be having another Kinkari Chronicles. That is DM'd by Real Lancelot. And then on Tuesday, the return of Dragons of a Winter Storm, and then we'll be back next Thursday. And a big announcement coming for January soon. So,
Nice.
everybody tune in. Same bat time, same bat channel. Remember, be safe, and good night.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.